just jump on in, friends, because last time we achieved fabrication. We built our fabrication bench. We have advanced components. We are about to complete researching advanced fabrication. Once we get that, we're gonna knock out a whole bunch of low-hanging fruits. We have the pulse weapon technology. There is there was another thing. Oh, like better, even more better turrets, even more gooder turrets, if you can believe it. So several things that will definitely improvify our base, as I hiccup loudly. And let's see what we're working on right now. I know we're also mining out a significant portion of what is kind of our storage area. And actually, what I might want to do, if I want this, like, overall area to be less gross overall, is that I might still want to put some walls up here. So I think what I might just go ahead and do is go ahead and put up some walls right here. And then also put a door right there. Because that will... Actually, I shouldn't even stop there. I should put all this right there. That's the noise it makes too. That way, all of the rocks and dirt and grossness that is in this gigantic fucking storage area will be considered a separate area from this room. And this room is incredibly large. Let's not mince words. This room is enormous. And at some point, I don't know, maybe I should also look at, like, sequestering this as a separate room. And maybe some of, like, this is, like, this whole thing's a separate room. Maybe put up some additional walls. I like the idea of it being so big and open, but the problem is that, and we learned this very recently, or at least I learned this recently, because I didn't know that this worked this way. If I... Actually, never mind. This room's too big to even get the stats. But if I could see the stats, what it would tell me is that, like, this dirt... I guess I don't think that's dirt, but, I guess I have to use this example right here. This dirt right here applies to the cleanliness score of everything all the way down, even to right here. So a colonist could be right down here, just chilling. I mean, they wouldn't want to because it's dark right here. But if they were chilling right here, they could go, this room is filthy. And they wouldn't be wrong because technically, yeah, the filth here applies to it because it's all one contiguous room. But it's like, it kind of introduces some frustrating circumstances. So, also one thing I think I'm going to do is maybe not bother with that. What I think I might do instead... Whoops. Just because I like the idea of kind of hallways being a thing in all places. I think I might actually move this over by a smidge. Because, yeah, hallways... I would like there to be some consistency. That way we always have, like, a single line through which we can go down to the side here. I think what I might just go ahead and do is cancel this whole... Oops. That set of orders. And instead... Structure, wooden wall. Instead do that. And again, I realize it kind of puts this into an awkward position. We could just kind of go there. I think I would go ahead and put a door there. But yeah, that way we have like this kind of hallway setup. I think that's fine. Put a door there. That should be good. And before I get too carried away, let's see how much wood we have. Yeah, oh, surely more than that, right? 300. So about 400 wood across the entire map, which is not a ton. So I can't go super crazy. Let me think for a second. If we maybe just help the door open. That's a good point too. That's a good point too, because that way we would still have some flow and we could close it off if we ever wanted to. Because yeah, then we would get the benefit of a fairly open area with the benefit of having the rooms a little bit more localized. So that way one grossness does not expand quite as badly. Because we have all these rocks around here, you know, these things kind of grossify it up slightly. That's going to make it unpleasant. Because we have, actually, we already have one person who just joined. They've got their own room, which is great. However, we need more wood to build them fancy things. We need to cover this up, too, at some point, too. Because that's probably making them sad. This room's pretty, like, unpleasant looking in a lot of ways. Here, let's give them something to make themselves feel less shitty. We have art in most of the places. So I guess I don't have any extra art, do we? Yeah, nothing there. Fearless Clutch Mother. This is the fucking third one of these we've ever had to deal with, which is not fun. Not fun at all. Hello, Ninja Wolf. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some RimWorld. We just got accosted by a giant spider mother who is about to lay a bunch of spider eggs. So we're gonna want to deal with her because she is gonna be a problem fairly soon. Otherwise, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Otherwise, we're playing RimWorld. This is a game that I love, that is near and dear to my heart. Been playing it a bunch, and our colony's doing pretty well. We're in the process. Oh, that's what we're putting wood on. Putting wood towards rather is the spikies. Yeah, that is important too. But so too is expanding our colony, and again, trying to consider what are about to be some new peeps. I mean, I guess we could just temporarily make these their bedrooms anyway, but it would behoove us to have like proper rooms for everybody. So sooner than later, it would be ideal when you get that going. And these trees are still gonna take a hot minute to grow. These things are growing real slow, like. And trees are growing, which is great. You know, we planted some ourselves. But it is slow going, so it's gonna be a bit before we get anything that is like doable here. So I think what I might just do then, how much wood are we up to? This is 45. So that's all being placed except for that guy. So this would be how many wood traps do we have queued up? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So 4.5 times 45. That's like, what do you think? 240 wood. That would nuke most of our wood reserves. I think what I will do is I'm going to hold off. I'm going to cancel that guy. And then for these, I'm going to disallow them. And because we don't have a ton of wood, I want to make sure we have enough to build this this stuff up here. This wouldn't take a lot. This would be like on average. This is, let's see, what is this one? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I was counting the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 35. Yeah, that's gonna eat into our reserves pretty quickly. Maybe we'll just start with this guy for sure, and then maybe just kind of one quadrant of rooms and see where that gets us. And I might even just do like a few individual rooms, because it's not gonna like save us any resources in the long term. I think what I will do is I'll say allow. Go ahead and start on this. We'll just do like this 2 for right here. This 2 for right here. We'll go ahead and include vents. Whoop, no, don't reinstall. Yeah, build copy. We can't build that one yet because this one needs to be knocked out first. So I'll queue that one up with the anticipation that we'll put that one there as well. The doors here and here. We also have to make wooden beds, which are not exactly cheap to make either. 45. Again, it's gonna cut into our resources pretty quickly there, so yeah, we'll start with just these 2. We only need, oh, actually we need 3 more. I lied. Well, we'll start with 2 and see where that gets us. I have a feeling we're about to run out though. Thank you for the hydrant, Mr. Warbird. Thank you very much. So that Fearless Clutch Mother, we're gonna need to deal with her pretty soon. In fact, I think I'm going to deal with her when people start waking up. Because, for those who are unfamiliar, this is from a mod that I'm using. I'm using several mods. And these large spider ladies have a tendency to poop out a bunch of babies. In fact, you can already see they're laying eggs. They're in the process of crafting eggs that they're gonna hatch, formulating them even. And they will quickly begin to accost us at a annoying frequency. So we have to nip this in the bud now. The Fearless Clutch Mother is actually kind of scary to fight. She has a scary melee DPS and also has a ranged attack. The good news is that the ranged attack, I've actually never seen it like hit anybody. I've only seen it lay down web that stuns people, but I've never seen it do damage per se. So I'm wondering if this maybe is a misnomer, because I think what she does is she tries to web you from afar, then she tries to go in for the kill. So I think as long as we keep our distance and have a fuck ton of people, we should be okay. It stuns. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Because yeah, it's like we'd be out here. And oh, speak of the devil, what'd she get? She got. What'd you get? Are you stunned? I don't know. I don't know why it said stunned. Maybe she. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But regardless, Yeah, so she's annoying to deal with, but the alternative of just leaving her alone would lead to certain disaster. Toxic buildup, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I would not solo an animal like that. We will definitely be bringing... We won't bring the whole colony, but we'll bring, like, our main gunners, for sure. Faux show. Because that shit is scary. Hauling bones. Wait, hauling bones to spike trap. What are you doing out there, whale? He was probably... Oh, he was constructing the other two spikes that had been queued up. Right. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna take him a while. I'm just gonna go and triple speed it. I know him, and actually Fade Gold is asleep as well. That's good. She usually is not asleep because she is a she has the what's it called? The insomniac trait, which means that she does not sleep very well. Whereas Arctic and Sapphire are recovering. They both got injured during the other spider fight. In fact, I see Sapphire had some minor pukage that occurred because of some minor neurotoxin buildup. Initial neurotoxin buildup, but she should be okay. I see Arctic also will want some alcohol pretty soon. Warbird, of course, helping out Farfnugan with her anxiety, I think. I think that's what she has. Now, what does Farfnugan has? Yeah, she has, manage anxiety. So, yeah, Warbird just massaged her brain. The good old-fashioned brain massage. That's how it works. Arctic's gonna be fine. Yeah, everyone's gonna be fine. It's just a matter of letting them get healed up. So it's a shame because Arctic is one of our main gunners. Maybe, actually, I think Arctic's about to be fine pretty soon. So I think once he, technically she, once she wakes up, we'll grab her and go for some spider murdification. What's up, Iowan? Oh, I'm sorry, Iowan, you were already here, but thank you. Thank you for being here, Iowan. Minor, yeah, anything about neurotoxins and the word minor seems a bit of a misnomer. Also, this place is getting a little bit dirty and a little bit pukey, so I'm gonna put somebody on clean duty. Also, I just said duty, FYI. Let's go ahead and put Lunar Waffles on clean duty. Actually, I lied. It'll be Dave. Davey, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. Yeah, I'll put Davey on Dave's character, rather, on cleaning duty, and I will have him begin, excuse me, with... Actually, we'll let him get up first. Let him wake up first. That's correct. Dr. Bird is always on duty. Always on call. Always ready to roll at a moment's notice. Dr. Bird is on hashtag no sleep, no sleep for the blessed. How's that? Alright, so Black Sapphire's healed up. Yeah, so Arctic is not too far behind. She's sleeping during the day. Perfect. Just the right time for us to strike. She's gonna get hungry pretty soon. Egg process is already 1/3 the way there. Arctic is healed up. Perfect. So Arctic, once you get some breakfast... Oh, never mind. You don't want breakfast. You've already eaten. So we'll send Arctic. We'll send Farfnugan. Jim, I'm gonna hold off on sending Jim. We'll bring Warbird. We'll not bring Void. Well, actually, might just bring Black Sapphire for this as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and look at the situation. So Arctic for sure. Farfnugan, yes. Oh, actually, well, maybe once you're done. That's about that. I'll hold off on that for a second for Arctic. Farfnugan is trying to recruit people. That is important as well. Yeah, we'll bring Warbird. We'll not bring Void. We'll bring Kev. Kev's a good shot. We'll leave Rule Drape. He's an incredible shot, but he's doing important work too. Even though he is slightly stuck indoors and a little bit sad about it. Amnesia. Amnesia's a decent shot. He's not horrible. He's not great, but he's not horrible. 8's pretty good. In fact, a lot of people are just a solid 8 or a solid 7. So, like, Raylan's really good. Of course, she's training some animals. Or taming some animals. Yeah, I'm going to say Arctic and Farfnugan and Warbird and Kev and Raylan. Maybe 2 other people. Cooking food. Oh, consuming a food, that is. Fade Gold is cooking. Kisa digging. We could bring Kisa. What gun does she have? Oh, shooting too. Oh, she's a melee person right now. We'll leave Kisa. This is not really a melee kind of... Well, I say that. I'm gonna say let's make sure it does not become a melee situation. Well, I say that. No, I think I will bring Kisa. So we have a melee presence. It probably won't be necessary, but we'll err on the side of caution. We just need one more person. We'll bring Yuzin. Actually, no, Yuzin is harvesting. We'll bring Hearn. I think that is a good looking squad, if I do say so myself. All right, squad. Transform and roll out. We got a giant fucking spider mom to murder. Shady Shanks. Shady Shanks. It's with a gladius, which is a... I think it's like a Roman short sword. So... yeah. Short sword of ancient design. Stabbing or slashing. So you can do the shanking or the slashing. We have animal friends with us. Right. We don't need them to come with us. But they will be good additional DPS in case it comes down to it. Actually, yeah, with that, we don't really... You know, actually, no, I think we're fine on melee, honestly. I forgot that, yeah, Raylan is the animal master. Look at all these battle creatures that are just with us right now. We got the fucking ground runners. We got the motherfucking giraffe tank. We got the nightlings. We got the rayhound. Hell yeah. We got the fucking gunners out here, man. Yeah, the spider's not gonna know what hit her. It'll be us. Actually, it'll be bullets. Bullets will be what have hit her. So Arctic, once you get in position, we'll begin the giant spider murder. What's up, Yuzen? Good to see you, friend. We're playing some RimWorld. We're getting a visit from a giant fearless clutch mother. It's like the 4th time this has happened in this colony. But that's okay. We can barely reach her from here. Whomst else can reach her? I think Farfigan might be able to. With your sniper rifle, so right you can. I'm gonna guess Warbird cannot quite reach. Kev? Maybe Kev can reach. Just barely not. How's about Raylan? Nope, not quite. Oh, I love that. I love the noise of the anti-material rifle, and I love watching the giant bullet hit something from afar. Because those bullets are enormous. It's like launching a goddamn tree trunk. So fucking good. So, unsurprisingly, she did not like that. Whenever I hear this particular track in the soundtrack, I'm reminded of Another Brick in the Wall Part 2 by Pink Floyd. That guitar motif is very Pink Floydian. Also, this thing's already fucking downed, dude. Shot off one leg. I mean, for one thing, yeah, that fucking anti-material rifle, look at this goddamn thing, dude. This thing is a disgusting bastard of a weapon. And yeah, I mean, 56 damage. I wouldn't want to fucking walk after getting hit with that either. So, let's do this then. So this thing is fucking dead. Farfnugan, I will give you... I will get Farfnugan the honors of finish her rather. Undraft everybody else. And then Raylan's can eat without table. Very good. Dead. Okay, and then undraft. Good job, Farfnugan. You did it. Although, really, actually, who's the one who dropped it? The pronotum was pierced. Farfnugan is the one who killed it, specifically. The barrel deflected off, it says. Warbird's one who had the finishing blow. Who at least dropped her at least. Didn't kill her, but dropped her down. The anti-material rifle, though, that thing is disgusting. I love it. Farfnugan's sniper bullet narrowly missed someone else and hit the clutch mother, but glanced off her armor. But he wasn't aiming at somebody else. She wasn't aiming at somebody else. That's kind of weird. Where's the one where it hit a leg? That doesn't actually say it, but yeah, that was pretty sweet, though. Easy peasy. It's pretty much guaranteed to blow off a body part. Yeah, I mean, it's a disgusting weapon. I love it so much. Badger Revenge, I'm not terribly worried. Should I be? Uh-oh. Alright, Farfnugan. I'm going to draft you, and I'm going to execute some tactical maneuvers. You're going to run and gun. I'm actually going to have Raylan help you out. Level 18. Put Raylan right her, and I'm gonna bring Farfnugan up so that she's not directly in the line of fire. I'm gonna bring her right here. Jim, you wanna help out too? We're having a hard time with this badger. None of us can hit him apparently. Okay, never mind, we're good. Good job, Jim. You saved us from the badger menace. Last day off before going back to work. Excellent, bud. That sounds great. The pictures looked wonderful of that food you were making, Jim. Or, I'm sorry, Warbird. That looked great. Yeah, they looked delicious. I know you're saying like you would have preferred a little bit more crispiness, but they still looked incredible. Rural Drip needs treatment for his brain that needs massaging. We will massage his brain shortly. People just lining up for good old brain massages. One thing we can also do, I think, is make stone traps. Maybe we should do that instead. As a holdover. Because then... Let's see. We would say security. Yeah, so we could do... What do we have right now for options? We have lots of granite. What I might even do is say that since we don't need as much granite now, I think I'm going to change it such that that one is suspended. Marble blocks we still want, and make any stone blocks still needs to be pretty high. Like 250. That way we can start getting some sandstone, some other things. We get some more variety in here. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that for a bit, honestly. Because wood, we definitely want wood for furniture because it's comfortable. But yeah, for traps, we don't have to worry about comfort when it comes to traps. We just wanted to fucking mess shit up. And mess shit up we shall. So yeah, we will say security. Doggy. Sorry, my dog's being cute, by the way. Shocking. Shocking that local dog is cute. Granite spike trap. Fleming's resistance was broken. That's good. We like to hear. We could really go crazy and put a whole bunch more spike traps out. We kind of fill this whole area out if we wanted to. So that'll be pretty sweet. I see that Kisa is kind of sad. What's going on with Kisa? She was super hungry. She was hauling the spider. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, get you some food. And she's also in some pain right now, which is not good either. Priority is going on a food binge. Just the opposite of good. Let's have Amnesia try to talk to her. Why is she sad? She was sad because it's dark. And she had a bad dream, and she has an awful bedroom. Yeah, her bedroom is kind of shitty. Fair. It's kind of a shitty bedroom. You got me there. We do need to up the ante. Yeah, whatever art that Farfnigan finishes... Actually, I think I might just go ahead and move an existing art over there. I think this was the most recent acquisition. Let's put that guy in Priority's room. That'll make her feel a little better. What's Susan doing? Oh, harvesting. Oh, okay, right. Forgot that was the thing up there. And she was calmed down. That's good. But now Arctic is sad. Why is Arctic sad? Serious pain? Do you need a beer, Arctic? It is 5 p.m. 5 p.m. somewhere. And that somewhere is here. Yeah, I know Lime is very good about pointing out that in Arctic's case, so much of her sadness is that she's in pain all the time from her eye wound. When will it end, she asks. And of course, soon we'll be able to do advanced components so we can start making fresh new eyeballs. Oh, wait. Does that say that we first need a bionic eye? It does. Wait a second. Oh, upgrade. Oh, okay. They need a bionic thing first. Okay. A bionic eyeball. We can go ahead and make one of those then. Make sure a really good craftsperson does this. More marble. Good job, Void. So yeah, we'll do that. And then we would upgrade it. Interesting. Okay. And then the synthetic stuff. What is a Cortex Augmenter? An AI Persona Core. Enhance the general intelligence. Increases cognitive abilities, learning speed, language. Wow, that's neat. That's pretty cool. The big thing is Hyperweave. Because Hyperweave you only have a little bit of. I think we do... Oh, that's why we wanted the computer. Because the computer... Oh. would eventually get us into matter weaving. This guy right here. And thread, plasteel, hyperweave. I'm guessing we have to use steel and plasteel. Thank you for that follow, Sleepy Froggy. I like your screen name. That's very sweet. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're playing some RimWorld. We're looking at a couple of things we want to do for our colonists. We want to get some upgraded body parts and such. And yeah, we'll soon have enough. I can go and set this up here. So bionic eye. We're gonna need more advanced components, obviously. Why am I hearing drilling noises? Like it's like being in the dentist chair. You're hearing like drilling noises. It's like, what's going on down there? What's matter weave from? Let me double check. Because yeah, I think hyperweave in the vanilla game you can only get from buying it. Hello, Augusto. What's up, buddy? So matter weaving is from. Oh, right there, Sparkling World's full mod. So it adds a bunch of like Glitter World technology that you can eventually research into. Uh-oh. A raid. Something otherworldly. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Migo Caster, rather. Outpost of the Migo. Yeah, this is the Cthulhu mod that we have. What are those? What are those? So this is from the Cthulhu mod. Hello, Void. What's up, buddy? Those are Gobby's Crocs. My first thought was that they kind of look like viruses. I was like, oh my god, is this coronavirus trying to get us? God damn. An insectile fungus with membranous wings. Oh, that's awesome, Jesse. Yeah, that's cool that you supported back in the day. Because, yeah, this mod is very cool. It has added in some truly terrifying things. I like it a lot, and I like the challenge that it brings with it. They are inquisitive of an inquisitive mind and seek the brains of lesser species to further their understanding. They search out planets that contain minerals that their own worlds lack. Okay, well, their DPS is scary. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it is scary. And their weapon is a rhombohedral energy weapon. Mysterious diamond-shaped crystalline artifact. Really good damage, honestly. Oh, that's right, Jack. Yeah, I do understand that Jack came back. Which is cool, because, yeah, I remember seeing people talking about some of Jack's mods and Jack's tools and some of that stuff, and people were saying he disappeared in 1.2, but it sounds like he's, at least in some degree, returned, which is great to hear. Produce Migo matter. And there are 19 of these fucking dudes. Something tells me we're not gonna really have time. We could try to fucking bombard them. But they're gonna be, let's see, how fast are they? They're winged creatures. They're pretty fast. One of the OGs, yeah, he seems like a very impressive modder based on what the things that he's made. The ranged weapons, yeah. Oh, you're right, those are ranged weapons, not melee. It's weird because it says a melee DPS. And I don't see a ranged damage. But it talks about shooting accuracy and aiming time. And thank you for that follow, Pickles. Thank you for that, my friend, and thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Warbird. People having a hard time getting a hold of him. Yeah, I understand that, yeah, he kind of disappeared for a while, but yeah, it sounds like he's back to at least some degree. Oh, never mind, 6.25, he's much faster. Maybe it's something else, Ogasso? It did say that they like to extract people's brains to be able to learn things, so... Let's hope that we're not gonna have to worry to find out. So, let's go ahead and get everybody in here. One thing I should have done from the get-go was give Priority Always a schedule. Priority Always, our newest colonist, is going to be helping out with this for surezies. So, animals. Animals in here. So, we have an indoor animal zone. So, the Phoenix Owlcat, yes. The Yaks, absolutely. The Rayhound will leave out. The Sky Eels, I think I'll bring them in too. One of them has been trained to guard. Which will be handy. So for that one, I'll leave in the livestock zone. Second, follow our colonist Hearn, that is, who she has been listed as the master for. Leave that friend out. Chupacabra, all the alpacas, get those, and the mushroom friends, get those guys. Boomalope, absolutely. kangaroo, we leave out the ground runners. We leave out the baby ground runners. I will bring in. The muffalo will bring in. Everything else we leave out for battle. The battle giraffe. That's exactly correct, my friends. And hello, Chismosa. Hope you're doing well. We're playing more RimWorld. We're getting raided by some evil-looking monster friends. They look very scary. In fact, that was one thing I maybe wanted to look at. Because, yeah, it's that they have this thing equipped, I think, is it. So, yeah, I think the ones that have the little glowy thing will be ranged, I think. So we got these monsters attacking us. What's up, Check? For the nut button, I'll give you a free nut, Check.
Nut.
I don't just nut for anybody, Check. You have to have a special place in my heart to get me to nut on you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. It's good to see you, Check. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Is it a dire one? No, it's scary, but it's not diary. Dear Diary. Now, the question is whether or not they will... Uh-oh, they might catch up to Rayhound. They are... Oh no, Rayhound! Rayhound's dead. And we told him to get inside. But he's too slow. So that confirms that they do have ranged attacks, and those ranged attacks are fast AF. Now, this lad... Oh, we never trained him yet. That's why. All right, I'm gonna put him indoors then. He's unable to defend himself. Quick, act natural. So Nitro, when you say act natural but quick, do you mean like just be my normal self but faster? Or do you mean like just completely be normal? Can you overdose on vitamin C? I'm sorry, when you say C, do you mean C D's nuts, Gabi? Alright, sorry, that was the last one. That's my only D's nuts that I'm allowed. The vitamin P. Very good. Yeah, the Rayhound is probably gonna die, honestly. Good job, Alex. Good job, you made it weird for once. Yeah, I'm curious what Nitro has in mind, because I think this is my first time having Nitro redeem this. So I'm curious what she's got up her sleeve. Vitamin P. Oh, also, do you like how there's this one guinea pig who's just witnessing these Cthulian horrors just swarming this poor innocent Rayhound, who we didn't have to spend money on him. I think we tamed him. All right, so he's not dead, but he is hurting. All right, so they're gonna go through. Oh, they're not. They're schmoving. Oh, they're gonna try to get Buffalo Calf. Alfred Molina. I think they should be. Oh, maybe. And oh no, Raylan picked the absolute worst time to have a mental breakdown. This happens in a lot of our raids because the raids make people really sad because they don't like being stuck. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to desperately hope that Amnesia can talk some sense into her. Actually, no, I don't think you can stop this one. We arrest her or she dies. We have to arrest her. Which sucks because then we have to what's the word? We have to like, she's a prisoner, so we have to convince her to join and that shit. So she either just dies, like that she just had a mental breakdown that killed her, or we have to arrest her. Because I don't think, where's Amnesia? Here he is. So yeah, so you can't attempt to calm down that breakdown. That is the worst timing possible. So we're gonna arrest her instead. Well, assume we can even get to her, because she is real fast. More major break risks. Yeah, that's the part of the problem here. Come on, Amnesia. She is real. Okay, we'll stop her at the door. There we go. Good job. Also, that character is probably dead. He had a trap, I think? Yeah. And they're breaking the wall. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So please no more mental breakdowns. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know it's late, and I know it sucks, but, like, maybe... It's maybe kind of shitty that this happens so often in our raids. So just act normal, but just very fast. Okay, so I'll try to be just faster. Release prisoners after arresting them, and they join... Oh, really? Oh man, but what if they don't though? What if they just leave? I guess that's what I guess you can maybe re-arrest them, maybe. Yeah, I guess I've never tried it. I've always just had to like convince them. Save scumming, I guess so. I really try to not do save scumming. I have the permadeath thing listed, so I would rather not if possible. Let's do a few rearrangings here. I'm gonna put melee people out here. to just say pretty much, yeah, those 4. Get the close range people a little bit closer. Let's move these people up. Arctic right there. I think they just broke down a door. Or a wall, rather. Same thing. Alright, so they did... Oh, not yet, not yet. And, oh, one of them hit another trap. That's what it was. Or no, he didn't. He's just chilling. He didn't hit a trap at all. He's just chilling there. So... And they're all just kind of hovering. Standing. One of them did get injured. Oh, Mordo, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. Some Mordo's probably going to die the second they break through here. I didn't even see him on here. Too many animals. Oh. Down at the bottom. There he is. So he'll slowly retreat. These guys are not doing a whole lot. Melee attacking granite wall. They just joined back. Okay. So they do get a slight mood debuff, but they will get themselves sorted out. Stearnsy is confused because he has dementia. I can't do much. Actually, no, that's not true. I could try to do something about that. Jim... Don't arrest him. Just try to talk to him. He's attacking my hay grass, of all things. He's slowly working on that. You guys are being mean, but they're not doing a very good job, unfortunately. Think it was a base change, yeah. So I can't draft Stearns. Yeah, I can redraft Mr. Jim. Maybe I should undraft some people. They'll get through eventually, but they're taking their sweet ass time. A new Wanderer. Danny, you picked an awful time to join. She's a model. Alright, Danny, I got bad news for you, homie. You picked the worst possible time to join. I'm just gonna hope that they will leave you alone. So, Danny, you're just gonna have to chill over here for a bit, fam. Just chill right in there. Just chill right in there, Danny. Just, oh, you have a flintlock pistol. That's gonna do you a lot of good against these things. Let's check. That's correct. That's exactly what Czech looks like. He looks like he is a... Czech, you are a 32-year-old lady with a congenital heart defect. At 32 years old, you have a congenital heart defect? I'm 32. Do I have a congenital heart defect? Jesus. And also, Czech, you're literally... Actually, no, you're not naked, but you do have a ghillie suit and pants. I was about to say you're naked except for the ghillie suit. And you have a flintlock pistol. And you have cool anime hair. How's that? How's all that then? Legit. So we're just gonna hide Danny up there. Fucking Randy, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Danny, I have bad news. Oh, boy. Oh, Danny. You were already too pure for this world. Alright, you're gonna have to outsmart them, Danny. I will guide you to victory, my child. Have to hit him with the old bamboozle. Also, I'm gonna have to, like... We have to undraft some people. People are gonna start fucking losing their minds. People are already losing their minds. So I'm gonna undraft several people. However, I will have to tell them to stay indoors. Well, I'll do this. I'll say... I think I have to make a new zone, actually. Or I could just shore up the home zone. Because the home zone... a little bit misleading. Maybe not misleading, but it's... it stretches a little bit too far. This is a frequent problem with raids in this game, as of recently, is that we keep getting raided by things that don't really want to attack us. They just kind of hang around. And so what I'll do is I'll draft all my colonists and they'll just stand there for like 6, 8, 12 in-game hours and nothing happens. So... you know, colonists start having mental breakdowns. Like, this is a constant problem. And I think the game does that on purpose. I think it's, like, trying to run out the clock sometimes. God damn it. Just attack me, man. Just get it over with. Let's resolve this conflict. The game's like, no, I don't want it. So none of that whatsoever. So that way they stay. In fact, don't even go over there. Don't even look at that over there. Everything else should be fine. Pull that in. Yeah, the rest of that should be fine. So I'm actually gonna undraft everybody. Let them stay in there. Okay, not Danny though. Because they are, except for one of them, and he's gonna die in 11 hours anyway. I'd like to get Rayhound and or Alfred Molina. Oh, bleeding out an hour. I don't think we can get to Alfred. That's unfortunate. Maybe we could caravan her. That's a good point. Oh gosh, we could caravan her. That's a very good point. Have a good night, Cheesemosa. Get some rest, my friend. Have a great night. Oh no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. It sounds like it was a long day for you. We're happy to have you stop by, but no pressure whatsoever, my friend. Yeah, I'm with Algasso in this one. We'll just have to. I mean, we could try to. I mean, they're so fast. There's no fucking way. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do instead is draft her to this point. And let's see how we can do this. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is say, how do I do this? I think I have to go into the world tab. Hope you're doing well as well, Void. Good to see you, buddy. What's going on here? I think maybe I have to say, maybe I have to like pick a caravan that's farther down. So I'm going to say cancel the caravan. Maybe I have to do this. I have to say world right there. Oh, yeah, form caravan. To right there, go south specifically. I accept. We take nothing at all. No supplies whatsoever. Just the clothes on the ghillie suit on our back. And send. Confirm. Why are you going north? Oh, she's gonna. I can't save her. She's gonna fucking die. She is. What does she want so desperately? She wants to take food. She's unloading inventory. Unloading inventory? There's gotta be a way to do this. There's no inventory to unload or to offload. Or to load up, that is. Oh wow, she is not a good colonist. Oh no! Void, you nailed it, yeah. Oh, she is not a good colonist. She is almost exactly like Fafnugan, but minus the awful. I'm sorry, minus Fafnugan's good shooting skills. She can't do any damn thing. And is great at social and great at, oh hey, look at that. Yeah, yet another artistically minded socialite. One of like 8 colonists that are social and artistic and are incapable of just about anything else. Should be a good cowboy hat. Yeah. So does anybody know if there's a way to stop whatever this action is? Unloading inventory. Since she has nothing on her. Oh, she has 3 simple meals. Okay, here we go. So we'll unload. There we go. Easy. Now get the fuck out. Yeah, form the caravan. Get the fuck out, Danny. Okay. She's out. She's out. All right, now we have another one. Yeah, we'll do the other one. Hold up. Oh, Night Rider. Okay, well, that animal is dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for the animals, we'll have to also say stay in the home zone. The ones that are in the otherwise unrestricted areas. Home zone. Home zone. Boost says they stay indoors. Anything else? Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. As the animals have begun changing their course, you can already see one of them bled out pretty bad. I think Alfred Molina, who's bleeding out in less than an hour. I mean, that animal's going to die. There's not much we can do about that. Although that animal is about to die, it did do some DPS. Some good damage on one of them. In the meantime. We could maybe get Rayhound. And there's so little time. These animals are so fucking fast, unfortunately. Like, that one's pretty wounded. And these guys are hightailing it back, so we're gonna have to redraft. Man, this is gonna suck. Everyone is so fucking sad. We're probably gonna have a bunch of mental breaks. I could try to wait out as long as I can, as long as possible. But this might just have to suck. I wonder if people are sad because... No, they haven't observed these creatures yet. That's not the problem. Yeah, so let's see what path they try to take. They're all moving. They're gonna try to get the door to go to the door. Because these animals are nightmarish. Whoa, why is it going so slow? Okay, there we go. These animals are nightmarish, but also, like, all of our colonists are so fucking sad right now. Like, Sternsey, Sapphire, Kisa, Farfening, everyone is just fucking miserable. And I don't know if I know why. I guess it's because I was keeping them up. Oh, and they're rebuffed. And recreation deprived again. I just introduced 2 new recreation things for everybody, and Black Sapphire is still saying, I'm recreation deprived. We just introduced a Pharaoh table and a telescope. Serious pain, ugly environment. Actually, that part's not terribly surprising. Yeah, let's see what these guys want to do. If they're just moving, they might be going that way. And if they do, as with this, I'll go ahead and draft people that aren't fucking miserable. Just to say everybody except for Farfnugan, Sapphire, Sternsey, and Kisa. Now this will make more people fucking miserable. I think, yeah, they are indeed going into a actual entrance.
It's free real estate.
And it is free real estate. So yeah, it should kill that one, but they're coming down the kill box. And that's fine. We wanted that one to rot away because it was getting gross. And the turret's gonna start getting mad. Hello, turret, get mad. Oh, it's limited range. Oof. The frame rate's suffering a little bit. Alright, so Void will put you out here. And I'll also be keeping an eye on... Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and get Sternsey back out here. Kisa and Sapphire and Farfink, I'm just going to keep an eye on. So we can get them out as soon as possible. What is raining outside? It's raining very hard. I can hear it from here. It's like mad. Alright, so they're going to try shooting our shit. And we're going to shoot their shit. They're succeeding at shooting the sniper rifle. I don't think they do a ton of damage, but it is noteworthy. I'm going to put Luna Waffles here. Hearn, put you right there. Priority always put you right there. Basically, people with shorter range weapons, put them up in front. Nope, not there. We'll put you right there. And that's all of them that can attack. They're fucking up this turret. Again, it's not doing a ton of damage. Rayhound 1 has died. Not terribly surprised, unfortunately. Thankfully, these guys aren't actually that tough. Their numbers are definitely their strength. The source of their strength. That turret's gonna blow. Or it's gonna, like, die out, but it's definitely gonna pop. I think I might tell these two to go away. I think this is gonna be a ranged fight now, so I think I'm not gonna bother with melee. There it goes. That's fine. Now they're gonna come in... Oh, they're going for that guy. I mean, I don't want to lose that turret if I can help it. Because they outrange this guy. What can I do about this? I can maybe... So Arctic can't hit. I'll put like a few people with really good range. You all just like right here. Let's stay far away from that thing though. I see no reason to just sit here and let that thing get fucked when they're clearly aggroed on that. Although they are starting to change their minds a little bit. Oh, so Yuzin got hit. Ooh, he got hit real bad. Yee. All right. So Yuzin, you're just get yourself out. Get yourself out of there. Of course, Yuzin has no armor. We need to get Yuzin some armor. I just didn't even notice that until now. Wait, that's not true. He has armor, doesn't he? Yeah, he has armor, just not leg armor. Or a helmet, for that matter. Oh, damage of 27. No wonder. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's bring people back. Wait. I was thinking we'd be able to like get some free hot shots, and we did. Poor Yuzin. Ugh. Looks like it hurt. Yuzin, get yourself back there. We'll get Warbird treat you up in a second. So we're gonna lose this turret too, but that's not the end of the world. I guess it's a good indication, or a good opportunity even, to maybe reconsider. Oh, so Hearn, I'm gonna have you back here for a second. Hearn and Raylan. I don't know. Oh, is Raylan still asleep? Hold on. Am I an idiot? Where's Raylan? I am the biggest idiot. Where? Guys, am I an idiot? Is Raylan just not on the map? Hearn, Yuzin. There's the other animal master. Am I the biggest idiot in the whole world? Why is Raylan not on the map? Oh, we arrested her. Right. Okay. She was the one with the mental breakdown. Okay. Right. I was like, what the fuck? I could not figure it out. Look at those big bullets. They look like giant dildos. Which they are, coincidentally enough. Alright, so we'll bring Hearn back this way. So the animals will not be just gallivanting about while this thing is getting ready to blow.
Pork chop sandwiches!
And pork chop sandwiches. I'm gonna undraft Amnesia. Gonna undraft Dave. We're losing so many people, but if we don't, they're all gonna fucking die. Don't do that. Don't do that. Forbidden. We're gonna forbid all these things. I do not I just want them to get the heck out of Dodge. Hopefully this is enough to defend. Everybody else is too miserable or too injured to be able to do anything. But what an unfortunate situation. Low priority. Yeah, those sandwiches smelled good though. You tell me do things. Get Jim right there. Sternsy, bring you up a bit. I think this is enough of a force, of a fighting force. Kind of a shame that they do a lot of damage to people, but doesn't do a lot of damage to these things, apparently. There it goes. Relations have diminished, that's fine. Now they're gonna get into range. Okay, so I guess their range is just incredible. Range of 40. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. So let's bring these folks back then. So pretty much everybody with a range worse than 40. Which I guess is gonna be everybody except Arctic. Oh, never mind. Theirs is exactly 40. It's kind of shitty, but that's just how it is. There we go. Trying to draw them in. Go there. See, that's close enough. Build that one. Yeah, thankfully they're not terribly chunky. Do sand slashes it. That's not good. We're dropping them. Man, these things are really scary against flesh. You know, against organic beasts. These things hurt real bad. Is there anybody that can redraft? Yuzin, of course, is injured. We can get Whale out here. Whale's a melee person, obviously, which wouldn't do us a lot of good. Get Fade Gold back out here. Everybody else is too fucking miserable. Everyone is so miserable. Oh my god. This just sent everybody. Let's see, treatment. It's Hearn this time. Hearn got hit real bad. Only 14% bleeding, but like lost 60, like 34% of her health. From a, oh, stomach scratch. That's why it crushed her stomach. Yeah, it'd be that way. I'm just gonna take Hearn back here. That way we can still have our animals as backup if need be.
The duck army is rising.
Kangaroo's going back. These guys are awful. Just fighting these things is very unpleasant. Let's get Sternsy up a little bit. Yeah, Jim still can't reach. Jump a little bit closer, see if that helps. It does not. Yeah, let's just bring all these guys back. It's this 3 versus this 2. That's pretty much what it's come down to. Alright, there we go. Well, that was a miserable fight. Because, you know, the ones that attacked, that actually, like, attacked us were quick to dispatch. But the ones that just tried to play the mind games were unfortunately very successful. Look at the psychic damage they inadvertently dealt by making our colony so miserable. It wasn't their fault. It was just the fact that it was a raid, or an overnight raid. Picking the bodies, not now. The bodies will drive them insane. And we're gonna have to drive Warbird real hard. We're gonna have to, like, send the whole colony on, like, a day off because everyone's gonna be so fucking miserable. And if we pick up the dead bodies, it will cause massive, massive mood debuffs because these are Cthulhu monsters. And Cthulhu monsters cause like a negative... It's somewhere between -40 and -80 mood debuff for like 2 or 3 hours. In-game hours. Which is fairly quick, thankfully, but it's still bad enough. It's like, ooh, don't wanna fuck with that. So I'm expecting some pretty gnarly downward spirals from all this gigantic sadness. Because yeah, overnight raids obviously take a lot out of the colonists, and everyone is feeling it real bad. We gotta do what we can to try to stave off that inevitable downward spiral. Yeah, have people sleep, get food, and get recreation. Because again, recreation starvation is still a big one. Recreation starved. Oh, really? They observed it from that far away? Actually, maybe that's why. It's pretty close, so it's a -40. I don't know what the range is, but yeah, Lunar Waffles has it. Priority Always doesn't have it. So there's somewhere between this far away and this far away. There's like this sphere of influence. Something to do anything? Oh, do you mean like normally something to do anything? I don't know. I've always been told that you want to have designated time to work in the middle, and that anything time they'll. I guess the implication is that anything time is they're like less productive. I guess maybe they would be more likely to do recreation though. I mean, I was hoping that 4 hours of recreation would be enough normally. Why are they doing this? Don't just stand in the rain, dude. Do something. Here, Kev, we'll have you clean, sure. And Lunar Waffles, you will cook, sure. And then Priority, you will also clean. I don't know why they do that sometimes. They just, like, stop for some reason. So if I tell Lunar Waffles to stop, she'll just stand in the rain. I think it's a bug, maybe? I don't know what causes that, but sometimes, yeah, there's this thing that'll happen where they'll just get, like, locked up for a second. It's very strange. An exotic goods trader. And it is Milo. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Fleming's son, Milo. Oh, you're right, Pickles. Yeah, we can send the caravan back. Good point. Good point. Let's do that as well. The caravan is pretty good timing. And then we have our fun little caravan. I always like that. Enter the hobbit hole. Smiley face. Yeah, we're gonna have to. What I would like to do is butcher them, but I'm only gonna butcher them when we have a butcher who feels really good, because that -40 is gonna be unpleasant. Something about a specific area. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's something around here. Maybe like the pathfinding gets confused. Although that's usually where our drafted raids end, and it usually only affects a couple of people. But it's recurring enough where it makes me think it's a bug. I'm gonna at least cancel that out in here. That way they're not outdoors. Once again, unrestrict the animals that survived at least. Phoenix Owlcat is a pet carnivore. The Nightlings are livestock carnivores. Everything else, I think pretty much everything else is just plain old livestock. Yep, I believe that's everything else. And then for humans... Oh, I never actually set the humans to the home zone. That's okay. In that case, they're fine. Does it work left to right? I don't think it does. Let me double check. I haven't actually looked. It'd be pretty cool if it did. There's the line opacity. There's the rotation. We did a quick little test. 90 degrees. Oh, it does work that way. Oh, I moved the wrong way. I just flattened my face a little bit. So that does work. Cool. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more control as well. You could even go like diagonal, right? And you can go up from down below. There we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to move. So yeah, so you can do that. That's kind of cool. You do diagonal. I guess it'd be like, what, 120 maybe? There we go. That's pretty silly. No, I'm doing. So anyway, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Set that back to normal. So yeah, it gives us all kinds of nifty controls to customize things further. And or cursify things further. So we did survive though, and we can butcher these things. We don't really want their meats, but we definitely want their hides, because I think their hides can be useful. But wow, that made us all so sad. Holy shit. Also, we need Warbird, or actually have to wake up Warbird, because we have people to tend to. I guess Houston has already been... Yeah, he's already been tended to. Sandshrew, Sandslash, who has it worst? No immediate danger, I think. Yeah, this guy needs it real bad. So Warbird, I'm gonna have you tend Angelina. Joey Lee. Oh, animal friends are working on going back outside. Very good. Change the tooltip. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we'll probably want to update that at some point. I'll do that off stream. Because you're right. Now that we know that it has some customization, which is nifty. The tricky thing is we only have like 140 characters or 150 characters to describe the effect. So somehow I'll have to try to also say you can specify additional parameters. Also, her needs to be tended to. Not in immediate danger, but still. Oh, Lunar Waffles. Oh, fucking... I mean, I guess if you're butchering it, that's fine. I just don't want them being brought in. I'm going to disable all of them for now. Because I don't want people bringing them in. Unless they're butchering them, that is. So it's tended to Angelina. And then after you're done there, Warbird will have you tend to Hearn. And probably somewhere after that, he'll have a mental breakdown, I'm guessing, because he is beyond... Oh, actually, no, he's not doing too bad now. Yeah, maybe the fact that we're a few hours removed from those things, we get Miko Matter. The outer shell does not occur naturally. Yeah, it'll hopefully be somewhat valuable. Also got some Insect Chitin, which is always good. There's Advanced Fabrication. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. So Advanced Component. Do until you have, like, fucking... We'll say 8 Advanced Components. Now, what does it take to make an Advanced Component? Let's find out. 1 component, 20 steel. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. We have plenty of materials for all those things. And a goods trader on it via a trade ship is passing by. So Amnesia, I'm gonna have you trade with this person. Then after that, we'll have you do the trade ship. There's Moody, who is slowly approaching. Despite having a 0 bad reputation. No one respects me. Also, how's this whole situation going? She is almost back. I might legit just capture Danny as a prisoner and sell her, because she is... I don't know if I want a colonist like Danny, because she can't do anything, and she's not good at combat. It's like there is so little positives to this character, so I might just capture her and sell her. Oh, and Raylan, yeah, Raylan. 24 resistance. Ah, it sucks. So if we say release, will she rejoin willingly? Let's find out. I guess I can always just recapture, I guess. She can't haul. She can't haul. She can't clean. She can't do anything. It's so upsetting. So they don't want to buy colonists or prisoners, so I couldn't sell her here. And the trade chip wouldn't want her anyway. Because I don't think trade chips can take people. She's good at trading, yeah, but we have like literally 5 other colonists that are really good socialites. If you enslave them, you can force them to do work. Wait, you can? How do you force them to do work? Do you need, unless you need a mod for it? Because I don't have any mods that allow that kind of thing. Not in 1. Yeah, it's a 1.3 thing. Okay. Some ice cream. Oh, nice, Warbird. Absolutely. Welcome back with ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get, Mr. Warbird? There's a thing for that in 1.3. Okay, cool. They have a beagle, which is actually quite adorable. I'm tempted to still sell these things. I guess if we when they're drafted, okay, they could still be useful. They have a pteramorph. What is a pteramorph? Looks kind of like that one creature that nobody likes in Quake, the one bouncy blob lad. Yeah, this is still 1.2. Yeah, because I started this colony before 1.3 was announced, so I haven't brought it in 1.3 yet, just because I have so many mods and I don't think it would quite be fully compatible yet, but hopefully fairly soon they'll all be updated. Mineral processing. Feeds on iron compounds. Process them into a hardened material called sky steel. Interesting. It's very slow. Huh. Interesting. That sounds kind of neat. Is it neat enough, though, to warrant... That's not that expensive. Is he a vegetarian? At least he is. Although, yeah, his nutrition... He would eat... I guess the steel, right? It's kind of tempting. I'm kind of tempted to buy this lad. Vanilla cones with a shell, yes sir. Incredible, incredible. That's awesome. Most mods are up to okay, good. So yeah, so it's I haven't looked in a couple of weeks or a couple of months actually, but yeah, I would imagine that by now they've probably most of them have probably been updated. Let's see. They have advanced components for sale, although I don't know if I need sold advanced components or advanced components sold to me rather, because we can make our own now. Mechanoid, hyperweave. Oh, never mind. They want to buy ours. Glitter world medicine, shell, plasteel, blah, 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 blah. Another map, more books. There's that mutant arm. Neuro calculator. Memory and calculation. Very nice. I have a lot of silver. I do. We've been like acquiring a lot of wealth and not spending much of it. Been selling a bunch of stuff. The War God. That's a cool name for a sword, but the DPS is pretty disappointing for a name that cool sounding. Oh yeah, let me buy a jelly sack from an insect. Psychic Insanity Lance. Warlord Mask. Not a lot of cool stuff here, honestly. They have a modern computer, though. That's kind of cool. Pretty expensive, though. Yeah, we're going to be building our own pretty soon anyway. I think I will just buy this little animal friend. So I guess I need to maybe make a new zone for this lad. What I think I might just do is... Because I'm going to see if he like subsists off of converting steel. Because if he does, then I think what I'll just do is I'll just rename the pet zone. Steel chunks. So I think that's what it was saying. Let me double check the description on this creature. Also, I wonder if them being near these dead animals will make them insane. Guess they haven't entered the zone yet. Where did the creature go? It's all the way back here. Yeah, so what did it say? Let's double check. Neural calculator. Do we have a body modder? I don't know what that means. Do you mean like a person who could do it? Because we have a person with a pretty good medical score, but we haven't done any body modifications. Well, that's not true. We do have a few prosthetic like arms, that kind of thing, prosthetic legs. So it feeds on iron complex. So I think that means that's its like nutrition source. So I think what we will do then is we will say, yeah, for the steel chunk zone. We just like hang out down here. There's not as much down there. Yeah, just kind of like hanging out around our steel, honestly, because there's quite a lot of it. I'll go ahead and allow them to get all the way down here if they really want to. I'm hoping that converting things to steel versus sky steel won't be a bad thing. Like, I'm hoping that there's nothing that requires steel and doesn't require... Actually, yeah, there probably is. So I probably don't want to go crazy with this. I probably need to keep some regular steel. So that's going to be an issue, probably. There's a body mod or personality trait. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, transhumanist. We have one transhumanist in our colony. Yeah, we have one person who likes the idea of having fake body parts. But I don't think that person would benefit from the calculator brain thing, because it sounds like that would increase like intellect stuff, and he's not a researcher. I don't know if that would really help. Exactly, Jesse. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I really can't go crazy with this. We'll just do a little bit at a time. This is gonna be tricky though. We'll just do this block up here. That's a pretty good chunk of steel to become sky steel. Would help to remove permanently. Well, the calculator would, but there are cheaper ways to do that, because we're gonna. I mean, Jim needs a few things. He needs a new kidney. So we're gonna give him a prosthetic kidney. We're gonna give him a better right leg at some point. So we're gonna fulfill the transhumanist part pretty soon. So we can do that without spending the money on the brain calculator. So yeah, so like we can make our own prosthetics. We don't have to buy it, thankfully. How long I'll be streaming for? Probably for another 2-ish hours, maybe 2.5. He doesn't have a right leg. He has a right leg. I'm saying we'll replace it though, because he has like, I mean, or maybe we'll just do the foot, but I mean, we might as well give him like a bionic leg, because bionics I think are one step above. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. I think bionic is the same as normal legs, and then the upgraded bionics is where it goes above 100%. So once we do that, we'll make him faster, and he'll be happy because he'll have a fake leg, and he'll be. I think the prosthetic kidney or the synthetic kidney might also give him the fake body part bonus, but I don't know for sure. So we'll do that for a few colonists. Arctic needs a new eyeball. In fact, she'll be getting hers first. I think she needs a new eyeball. She already had a prosthetic bionic spine. Eventually, we'll do the same thing with her right foot and or leg. Warbird needs a new foot. Like we'll do that with a lot of people. Ravnica already has several things. Yeah, advanced. That's the stuff. Yeah, surgery time pretty soon. Pretty soon on surgery time. Not sure when exactly, but probably pretty soon. Yeah, that Migo. That Migo's pretty gross. So we'll try that, and then amnesia while you are at it. All right, so Danny has arrived. God damn it, Danny. What to do with this woman? Let's see. Let's see if these guys will. Well, we'll take humans. I don't think that they will though. Let's see if this works. I've been informed it should work, but I'm worried. Did she rejoin? Raylan? She did. Oh, thank fucking goodness. Okay, so you don't have to start from scratch. Thank freaking goodness. So give her old gun back. What a freaking relief. Thank you to Jesse for pointing that out to me, because yeah, I was so not looking forward to having to reacquire her slowly. Whoa, JD with the resub. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, Mr. JD. 21 months, by the way, man. Good freaking lord. Thank you, Mr. JD. You're too freaking good to me, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yes, so simple prosthetics are worse Regular Bionic. Oh, okay, so regular Bionic is a little bit better. That's good. And then Advanced is even more better. Then we got Fleming just now. So let's see. Do they want to deal with Peoples? I want to see if they want to deal with Peoples. They do not want to deal with Peoples. Gosh darn it. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Harvest prisoners? You can. Of course, the problem with harvesting prisoners is that it makes your colonists sad. And as you can see, we're dealing with a wave of sadness right now, so I'm trying to avoid that if I can help it. Also, there's no prisoners that I want to harvest things from. Danny, I'm considering it. We'll see. We will say that. But yeah, that was really helpful, Jess. Thank you again for that. And thank you again to JD, resubbing. JD is one of the gentlemen we played games with, not this past weekend, but the weekend prior. We did some PSO with him and a few other homies. Thank you again, Mr. JD. It's good to see you, my friend. We're playing more RimWorld, and so far so good. We had a raid hit us just a little bit ago that was a little bit tough, but we managed. Also, there's a corgi for sale. Tempting, honestly. Can we kick her out? We could. She did just join. So I think if we kicked her out, if we banished her, I don't think we lose anything. Maybe we're sad for a little bit, but nobody's really bonded with her, so I don't think we would be that sad. I don't think. Is there anything else? Anything here that I want? Of course, there's a lot of stuff I want to sell. And they want nothing to do with it. Yeah, we have so many things I want to sell, and nobody ever wants to buy it. It's a constant point of frustration. Now, what is an Eternity Forge? Creating legendary weapons. It is a replicator, nanite, tool, and ordnance combiner. A rock talk. Eternity Industries. Continually regenerative state, scraping materials from its surroundings to effect repairs. Interesting. Requires high skill set. Sounds cool, though. Sounds real cool. Refusing to harvest organs. Yeah, I only do it if we're feeling really good, because the mood debuff is pretty significant, and it lasts for a long time. I'm tempted by this thing. This sounds awesome. Oh, never mind. It's super expensive. Never mind. I can't even afford it. Personal computer. We're going to build one of those. We have some cool sculptures. Some mediocre sculptures. They have a weapon called the Black Heart. It's not bad. They have a Kaldebog. Pretty good. Damage. Pretty nice. They have Tequila. A Walrus Tusk. Not a very good weapon, but it's material, I guess. Soda, beer, and Advanced Bionic Foot. There's one of those. We were just talking about those. Venom Talon. That's from insects, I think. Oh, it's not. It's a Finger Talon. Venom Pump in the lower arm. Scratch an enemy while squirting venom into the wound. It'd have to be like hand to hand, I think. That's pretty sweet, Jesse. Yeah. Countless being in pain gives them a debuff. It does. It does. But we're going to be making our own body parts and organs. We don't need to steal them. Only medieval gear, though? I guess that's kind of fair, though. Yeah, because it sounds incredible, Jesse, but I guess that's a way to, like, take the medieval stuff to the next level. More long-range weapons? We have a pretty good amount of long-range weapons, but we did just recently get... Well, actually, no, we're still researching energy weapons. And that will be, like, charge lance and charge rifle, that kind of stuff. So that will definitely up our ante. We also just recently got precision rifling, although I might just hold off for the charge weapons. Growing module, cargo module. What are these? Oh, for mechanoids. Okay. Skill trainer for animals and shooting. Shooting is kind of tempting. Hey, Zing, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Mr. Zing. Good to see you, my friend. Gotta rebuild it. Yeah, we just had a couple of turrets get destroyed, so we have to rebuild those for sure. The fun of a kidney getting stolen. I like to think of it just borrowing. They're just borrowing my kidneys. That's what I tell myself. Thank you, August, for the shout out for our friend Zing. Zing was doing some solitaire. Interesting. I was not expecting to see that, Zing. I was thinking maybe some Minecraft or some Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think Mr. Zing is doing some free cell. I respect it, man. I never really played free cell back in the day, but I did play a lot of like Windows 98 solitaire back in the day. So I respect like the free Microsoft fun games. But thank you, Zing. Is, of course, as you can tell, he's one of my mods. He's also a fellow Twitch St. Louis streamer, and he is also a lad who is near and dear to my heart, rhetorically, but also literally because we live very close to each other. It's good to see you, Zing. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How was the stream, actually? I'll go and ask you. Yeah, Space Pinball. Space Pinball was always fun. I was never good at it, but it is fun. Have I had an infestation yet? We've had insect raids. We haven't had an insect infestation, which leads me to believe that we might just not get them on this map, which I would not be sad about, but I would be surprised about, though. And yes, I think I will get skill trainer shooting. I'll get one and see where that takes me. Anything that I want to sell. Jump packs are cool. That's actually ours right now. Artificial metabolism, molecular analysis, neural computation. That all sounds great. Infusion amplifier of friendship. Enchants the given item with an item with infusion. Okay, so it makes an item friendly or something. Hello, wife Amo. Thank you for joining here. Hopefully, I didn't mispronounce the name too horribly. 10 minutes on hard, or 10 wins on hard difficulty. Very nice thing. It's a collection on Game Pass. Nice. That is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I never played Freestyle. I never played Backgammon. There was like a bunch of like free Windows games that I never played. Spider Solitaire. I never touched it. I was always curious, but I just stuck with what I know. Stuck with what I knew, rather. They have a few other things. That's their iced coffees, not ours. And that's their pumpkin spice. Because we have pumpkin spice coffee as well, but for some reason they don't want to buy it from us. I'll take your entire stock. Yeah, too real, man. Me IRL. There's really not a lot of stuff of theirs that of ours that they want to buy from us, which is really a shame because there's stuff I would like to sell to them. But nothing that they want from us, unfortunately. I think what I'll just do is I'll take both of the shooty pooties. There's also a book about shooting. But I think what I will do is I'll take both the skill trainers. And they have components to components they want to sell, but they don't want to buy ours. Oh, maybe ours are outside of the accepted range, actually. Another telescope for sale. Yeah, I think we'll just go for those two. Level 10 cooking. Yeah, so the whole Danny situation. So let's look at Danny. Look at all the things that she cannot do. So she has a gun. She had meals that I forced her to drop. A problem, of course, I don't know who cooked them. So I don't know if they will give food poisoning. That has been a problem in the past. Unless the mods I have fixed it, but I remember in vanilla, the county that we played last year, there were like 2 separate occasions where we got meals and pemmican in particular from other places, and they caused rampant food poisoning. It was awful. But she likes to fish, but she can't hunt. Well, I guess animals means that she can hunt. She can hunt. She's not very good at like hunting with guns, at least. She likes cold, and she's very beautiful. She is a fishing model. Oh, look at all those things disabled, man. This person is just not a good colonist. I hate to say it. Well, that's the thing. This was from vanilla, the food poisoning events that we had last year. Because when I was playing last year, I didn't have any mods. So that's why I'm like a little bit gun shy to like take in outside food, because I'm always like nervous. Unless it's like raw materials, which is fine. Because like you'd said, yeah, if it's like monster meat, then it's fine. Yeah, so let's look at the work tab for this person. Looks very similar to Farfnugan, except Farfnugan can do much more. Farfnugan is a capable genius compared to Danny. So they can firefight, they can be a patient, they can bed rest, they can do very basic things, they can warden, they can handle animals not very well, they can hunt very poorly, they can do art mediocre. Ah, God, I am not a fan of this person. All colonists will feel a little bit bad about it. And Kisa will feel especially bad. Ugh, why? Why do you feel bad about this? Shit, this person just joined. Wish we could just sell her. Oh, man. I think I'm willing to take the hit on this, though. Even though we already have a lot of mental breaks. Because if we keep her around, she's just a mouth to feed. She can contribute hardly anything at all. See you later, Danny. Or maybe, well, I don't know if she's actually gonna leave, though. I can't even click on her. Oh, wait, she cannot be clicked at all. Is she just gonna eat our food anyway? Is that what's gonna happen? Hello, Inner Demon, what's up, buddy? I can't even click her. Yeah, cannot be clicked. It does have the mouse over thing, though. I'm just hoping... Oh, they did break the wall up here. I didn't even notice that detail. Let's see what materials we have. We still got lots of granite. I'm thinking maybe she's leaving through the north path. Maybe that's what's going on. Free organs? Nah, I think if you were to harvest a colonist organs, I think they would feel even worse. That would make them even more sad. And haul those guys in. Oh, I see these guys are sad. What happened to them? Oh, they just got into fights. Thoughtfully discussed conflict resolution. Oh, interesting. Thoughtfully discussed conflict resolution. The differences escalated until Velaton started a fight. So they were chill, and it was a nice, thoughtful conversation that became a fight somehow. Ain't that some shit? How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're playing some RimWorld. We're having a good time. This game continues to throw all kinds of weird, goofy challenges to us, but it's fun, and it is enjoyable. And I will, okay, so we can dab while the filter is happening. So, do you want me to dab, like, do the arm movements, like, while the filter is, like, coming down? Like, I guess we could, like, yeah, like, maybe, like, or do you want me to, like, dab and have, like, my arms come down to, like, make it an ultra mega dab? I could do, like, multiple dabs? Yeah, I'm curious, I'll be curious to see what Inner Demon thinks. Either like one mega long one or some other idea. Some other kind of movement to make it weird. And Fleming did join, by the way. Fleming has joined. And Fleming is much more capable of a colonist, honestly. Warbird is up. He's going to tend to other animal friend problems pretty soon. Because I know he tended to Joy Lee. We still need to tend to Sandslash and to Sandshrew. Who are both the same age. You know, you would think that one of them is like a fancy version. Fleming. It needs a weapon. Also, Yuzen is starving. Oh, Yuzen has food now. Why the long face? Drag my finger from the top to the bottom. Oh yes. Let's see if I can successfully do the long finger one, because I tried that for Gabi and I fucked it up, so I gave myself like spider hands. So we'll try like the. Do you want just one finger, Kubos? It could be like the thing longer from Futurama. We can definitely do that. Bring that in as well. We have several things to do. Yeah, the spider hands. It's in the Discord server. It's like the third redemption, or maybe the second one. I kind of fucked it up, honestly, but it was still fun. But yeah, it was like I kind of goofed it, unfortunately. Still lots of these things to dispose of. Okay, so a few things. So yeah, we need to rebuild shit. We have to rebuild the conduits as well. It's a lot of shit got exploded. Boop. And some boops happened, which is always good. Always down for a good boop. And the nut. It's a nut boop. Nut. Wish I had a boop button, but the nut button is sufficient. Yeah, no, I don't mind the distracting ones. Those are fun. And the pork chop sandwiches. Those are also very fun. We need to bring in a lot of stuff. The rice is in, and the corn's coming in pretty quick as well. Our food supplies are actually quite good right now. We have a lot of meats, which is great news for us. This raccoon is about to have some not great news because it needs to get killed. Bionic Eye complete, which means the upgraded one is not too far off, which is also good news. It's free real estate. And it's free real estate. Like 30 minutes straight. There's a number of people with a lot of channel points, so they could make it happen. I have a limitation that says once every, I think, 2 minutes. I might up it to like maybe 10 minutes or 5 minutes to maybe have more of a buffer. But yeah, I mean, if people have channel points, they're welcome to do so. I will not you know, I will not look down on using channel points, because that's why we have it set up. 131,000, yeah, it's pretty much like one. Because, like, it takes about 2 minutes to do one. More or less. That's, like, a pretty steady drip. Let's bring that guy in. The bones are still out here, although they're not going bad anytime soon. I'm going to put the wooden spikes on this blade for the time being. Granite ones we'll leave out. The bone ones we'll leave out. Calcium polymers, I think I might just straight up cancel those. So we have to kind of reset that up. Little Waffles is exhausted. And I don't know why. Did you not go to bed? Little Waffles. I kind of forget for the day off. Oh my god, so many things happening. Alright, we have to pause the game. There's too much crap happening. Give Little Waffles a day off. Who else doesn't have the day off and probably should? Void's looking okay. Rule Drip's looking alright. Yuzen still injured. Hearn's still injured. Raylan is miserable. Little Waffles, Kisa. So pretty much everybody except Priority Always. And Fleming. Fleming's doing pretty well too. Our newest colonist friend. Get back on his, put him on a schedule. MS Paint ones. Yeah, we also have Storytime. We haven't had a Storytime redeemed in a while. I'm always down for some Storytimesies. I think I will start to allow more of these guys. It's just I don't want them. I want them to get butchered. I don't want them to get brought in. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to like manually tell people when to butcher them. And also I want to, yeah, disable that trap. Those are all disabled for now. Very good. Yeah, we want them to be butchered, but in a controlled environment. So there's that. There was there's also predators on the map. An Andrew Arcus. Is there anybody named Andrew in the chat right now? An Andrew. Oh, an Andrew Sarcus. Okay. It is a predator apparently. Biggest predatory mammal of its time. It is a bear dog, related to entelodonts, hippopotamuses, and whales. Apparently, my goodness, it's terrifying. It's hard to tame. It's risky to tame. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. I'm gonna just try to ignore it for as long as I can until it decides to accost our colony. So we don't want that. We need to give Fleming. We need to look at like Fleming, what he can do, because he is a capable lad. Let's give him a gun of some variety. We have an old-fashioned rifle for you. Sure thing. Here's your gun, Fleming. Did what's her face willingly leave? The model lady that wanted to join our colony and was awful. I think she left. I think she took the northern exit. So I think she is out of there. I don't see her anywhere. She had blue text on her name, so I'm looking for blue text people. There's these people. I don't see her anywhere hiding amongst them, so I think we're fine. So that's been resolved. Jim is sad. So Amnesia, we'll have you try to talk some sense into Jim. Try to cheer him up. Priority Always is sleeping on the floor when you have a room, Priority Always. What the hell are you doing? So Amnesia, boop, there it is. I'm talking to Mr. Jim. And this guy, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that, yeah, so I see he's eating. I'm guessing that means that, yeah, he's done some Sky Steel conversion. Although I thought I told him to go, like, over here specifically. So let's see. Oh, I probably didn't give him the, yeah. Oh, no, I did give it to him. Oh, I have one square there I need to remove. Okay. Yeah, when did we go over there? What else? There were several things that I was thinking to myself I need to take care of. So I'm gonna get him a weapon. I'm gonna look at Fleming's skills right now, actually. So a firefight doctor, incapable of, I'm sorry, firefight patient, incapable of doctor, but that's fine. We have plenty of doctors. Not a very good hacker person. That's fine. Not much of an intellectual, but that's totally fine here. All plus for now, sure. Warden, probably that is a 4, probably. Whoa! Oh, Alias, thank you. I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name. Thank you for that raid, my friend. That's very generous. That's a lot of people, too. My goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing, friends? We're playing some RimWorld. We're having a pretty good time. we are kind of recovering from a raid of several monsters, which is to say an in-game bad guy raid, not the nice people raid that you just hit us with. Thank you, Priority Always. Wait a second, Priority Always, did you have something to do with this, Priority? I wonder if you were responsible for this. We got 2 donuts, we got aliases themselves, we got Murder Dog. Thank you for joining in, friends. No, you look good. No, you look pretty. Thank you for being here, friends. We're playing RimWorld. This is a game I love to death, and we're playing it a whole bunch. We have a colony that is doing fairly well. We have a cave colony that is doing fairly well, and we are, like I said, we're just kind of recovering from a fairly gnarly raid of these things. They are from a Cthulhu-inspired mod that we're playing, so these guys were kind of tough and kind of scary, and they did a lot of psychic damage, so to speak, to our colony, so we're trying to, like, recover from them. And Priority Always had a recommendation. Priority Always, I know you've staged another similar raid, or directed a similar raid to me previously, so thank you, Priority Always. That is very sweet of you. That is very, very generous for sending all these nice people my way. And Alias, thank you again for following through with said raid and for sharing your wonderful community with me. Thank you for being here. Thank you, El Gaso, for the shout out for our friend Alias. And no worries, El Gaso, I appreciate you being here, buddy. How was your stream? I see you were doing some Dark Souls 3. Also, that emote, I see that's an Alias emote. Is that the tablet from Noita? Because Noita is another game that I adore dearly. I haven't played it in a couple months, but that is a game that is absolutely wonderful. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Priority. That's very sweet of you, my friend. About a year or so ago. Yeah, I was thinking so, Priority, because I think it was... Oh, it was that one gentleman whose name escapes me. I do follow him. I know he's been doing a lot of RimWorld as well, but I'll confess I can't remember his screen name. I would know it if I saw it. But anyway, thank you again to Priority for that very generous suggesting of a raid. The finger to the right. Yeah, gosh. So we've been messing around with a it's a filter that you might see in OB or in like TikTok or Instagram, where it does like the little scan line that comes down and locks the image as it scans down. We were messing with that earlier and had some pretty ridiculous ones. Here I can show you some of the aftermath of some of these images. There are some pretty weird ones. Content warning for people who are scared of weird shit, because there were some weird ones for sure. So this one was pretty fun. So that's like, so it scans it down. Like this was when I was wearing the Viking outfit earlier. This was the first one, and that was when I found out that it works. So yeah, there were some pretty weird ones that we did. There was me just acting normally. Then there was me being normal but fast. I like the swirly head one. So yeah, there were some pretty goofy ones we ended up with. We were messing around with that just a little bit ago. I've been doing some Noita boss speed running. That's incredible. There's exactly one other person that I know that speedruns Noita, and I don't even know. I've watched them do it, and it is mesmerizing. So, Alias, I absolutely need to follow you, because now I know there's another Noita speedrunner out there. The idea of speedrunning a procedurally generated game like Noita blows my freaking mind. So, the fact that you're doing a speedrun, plus it's an all-boss speedrun, that's incredible. I'm a giant squishy scrub when it comes to Noita. I'm awful at that game. I love it, but I've only beaten it once. And it was with 0 mods, so like it was like no exciting things to it. It was still fun, obviously, but yeah, I've put about 80 hours into Noita, and I've only beaten it once, so I'm awful at the game, but it is a wonderful, wonderful one. Yeah, it does. It takes me about 80 hours, and I only get 1 dubski, but it's still fun. That's awesome, Alias. I'm glad to hear that. Couple of records at one point. That's awesome, Alias. You've unlocked the door. Well, let me think about this. I think I actually did have 1 mod when I beat the game, because I didn't get any achievements. I have no achievements for the game. I think I was using the Twitch extended mod for like more integration. So I think that is one thing. So I think technically, I had the mod flag set to yes, but when I played it more recently, we had a bunch of mods set just to add a bunch of chaos into the game. Bunch of all kinds of nonsense. But yeah, we got the standard ending where you put the spoiler into the spoiler, and the spoiler happens. Well, you know, try to avoid details. But that's awesome, Alias. And yes, you were also doing some Dark Souls 3 with a Cinder mod using the voice command. That's freaking wild. That's so cool, Alias. It sounds like you were such a multifaceted streamer. I'm looking forward to following your channel and seeing what kinds of cool antics you get up to, because that sounds freaking wild. By comparison, I'm kind of a boring streamer. I'm playing a game right now that has a lot of mods in it, but I'm not doing any. I guess it's kind of a challenge one, because we are doing permadeath mode, which means if a colonist dies, then I can't save scum. And also we had random starting locations with random starting colonists. So I guess in some degree there was some challengeness to it, but nothing quite to that degree. A lot of noise, a lot of variety. That's excellent, Alias. That's really incredible. I know it is getting late, especially for other time zones. So if to hop off, I won't be offended. Thank you again for sharing your wonderful community with me, Alias, and I am 100% looking forward to seeing your streams because thanks to our mutual friend Priority Always, it's always good getting to meet other streamers and seeing what all kinds of fun stuff they get to do. And some Kenshi, that's right. That's another similar one. Yeah, Kenshi, Dwarf Fortress. There's a bunch of games that are kind of in the similar proximity to RimWorld. And I've never played Kenshi and I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but they're both on my list. 2,000 hours in Kenshi. Yeah, I think Kenshi is a game I would really like. I've heard it can be a little micromanagey, and I know they're working on a sequel, which is exciting. But yeah, there's a lot that I've yet to experience. We did just get a trade ship, by the way. They're a bulk goods trader, which is good. Yeah, no, Elgaso said he likes Kenshi. I think you were the one who recommended it to me first, actually, Elgaso. So that was where I was first given the Elgaso recommendation. There's also the transport company. Let me double check that actually, because I want to make sure. Yeah, bulk goods trader. That's the old school transport. Let's check the exotic goods trader because I think I haven't actually had a chance to look at them yet. Unless the exotic goods trader is what gave me the creature that we just bought. The engine's kind of outdated. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. That's what I've heard as well because when the first game, the current one, came out, it was like kind of already behind in some ways. So that gels with what I've heard, but I still heard it's worth playing, and I'm curious about the second one at some point. Get some food, yeah, of course, yeah. Please take care of yourself, Alias. Your health and comfort absolutely takes priority. But thank you again, Alias, for that very kind raid. And now Raylan is sad. It's true, and I have a gigantic list of games that I want to play. It's true. It is ever growing, ever expanding, much like the universe. And hello, Bobo. Thank you for joining in as well from Alias's raid. Still, you a little late, but you were on time in my heart, and that's what matters. Thank you again, everyone who joined in from Alias's raid. I should have said something. So my name is Alex. Screen name is Super Hobbit, of course, and similar to Alias, I do a lot of variety. Different from Alias or dissimilar from Alias, I'm not good at the games that I play, or at least I'm just kind of so-so. I don't do any speed runs. Sometimes I might do challenge runs, but usually it's like just casual playthroughs, or I might do like playthroughs of maybe mods, like modified content, like, you know, Doom WODs, maybe like Mario 64 custom ROMs, that kind of stuff. So a lot of some old school games, some new school games. RimWorld isn't that old; it's a couple years old, so it's probably one of the newer games that I've played in a while, actually. Pikmin 3, yeah, we did Pikmin 1 and 2. I'll get to Pikmin 3 eventually. Pikmin 2 was a trip, though, man. That game was so long and so difficult. It was fun, but like, whew, that scratched my Pikmin itch for a while. But I'm glad I played it. It was a game that I'd always heard was a treasure, and it was worth playing through. I'm glad to have played through it, but man, that takes a lot out of you, man. That game is not for the faint of heart. So Raylan is sad as well. Well, Amnesia, try to help her out while we're at it. Also, Yuzin and Hearn are going on a date on the 5th. We're on the 2nd right now, so that gives us 3 days. We want to make sure that they're both free on hour 20. So in that case, what I'm going to do, hour 20, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give everybody an extra hour of recreation. That way that ensures, except maybe not cut into that, because I want to make sure this guy sleeps. Actually, yeah, I think, never mind. I think, come to think of it, I think I'll just, do that the same. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Uh-oh, I think I messed this up. Hold on, because I know Whale is a night owl. I want to make sure I get his time zone set up correctly. Yeah, then there's Oblivion. Yeah, then there's Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, there's so many sequels I need to get to. So he wants to be asleep 11 through 18. Okay. Because I had this set up previously. 11 through 18, he's asleep. Boop. It's 18 through 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I think as long as I give him 8 hours, that should be enough. So I think what we'll just do Boop. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's 9. I think what I will do... just leave that as it is, actually. That way. That way he gets, yeah, the full 8 hours. And it's a little bit awkward because it said 11 through 18 is sleep. I think I'll actually go the opposite way. I think I will say... and he's awake. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, then it's awkward. It seems like it's a little bit weird no matter how you do it. We'll just go back the way we had it. Have to overthink this too much. Cool. That'll do it. That will do it for now. Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as excited about Skyrim, I'll admit, just because I've had so many people tell me, Alex, you're not gonna like Skyrim as much. So I mean, I'll still try it eventually, but I would say Oblivion I'm much more excited to get to. It sounds like Oblivion is a favorite of many. I think I would still like Skyrim, but I'm bracing myself to maybe not love it as much as other people did back in the day when it first came out. But still a game worth playing for sure. We'll have Amnesia work on talking with Raylan as well. Alright, so what do we have here? I think this is the same trader as earlier because we have they were trying to sell us a, how do you pronounce that? A Macrachinia. That's right, they also have the books. Right, okay, so we've already traded with this person. So I'm going to cancel that, but what I will do is from Amnesia is say, let's trade with the bulk goods trader, see what they've got. Some people are indifferent, yeah. I think the initial playthrough is magical. I haven't watched a lot of the game, so most of it will be blind, like very blind. Or I guess first playthrough is the better term to use. So that part will be interesting. It's just that I've heard a lot of people say that if you liked the storytelling and the lore and like the world crafting, world building in Morrowind and Oblivion, then you might be disappointed by Skyrim because apparently the story is kind of dry in comparison. So I'm sure I'll still like the gameplay, but I'm kind of bracing myself for the story to just be just kind of so-so. But I bet it'll still be fun. And then there's mods. I mean, there's ways to make it a more fun experience, obviously. Let's see, they have some pianos to sell. It's very linear. Well, I've just heard it's very formulaic. Just with like, it's like fantasy story. Like, you know, just, or like, you know, it's generic fantasy game story. Like, that's how it's been described to me, at least. Again, I don't know, but I'm just parroting what others have told me. But when I describe to people what I love about Morrowind and what sounds exciting about Oblivion, I've been informed that it's like Skyrim it'll still be fun. Just don't get my hopes up too much. So I'm trying to temper my expectations and such. Masterwork Brigandine Helm. Pretty cool. It's got some really cool bonuses to it. A legendary Foxfur Newsboy Cap of the Master. What an odd set of properties for that piece of equipment. Bearskin police uniform. Sure, why the heck not? And as they do want to buy our textiles. That is excellent news because I have a fuck ton to sell. That is good news. Also good news is another hydrate by your friend and mine, Mr. Warbird, Dr. Warbird. They have Skoo Max, which is the good kind of skooma. Speaking of Morrowind and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, we have some beer, but we haven't actually, I guess we haven't made any new beer in a while. So we don't have much to sell, so I'm not going to be selling any beer. So they have some things that were there that are kind of tempting. Another Eternity Forge, but I think it's not really worth it at this point. I want to buy our Dark Young Bark. There's the Deep Hide. There's the Platypus Leather. I'll go ahead and sell the Platypus Leather. It's only 15. It's not much. Star Vampire Leather. I think we could do something cool with that. Guinea Pig Fur. I don't think that's very good. It is delicate, but luxurious, it says. It's pretty not bad insulation. I think I'll just sell it, though. Ardent Chitin is good. Night Leather, we'll keep that. Fox Fur is, I think, quite good. Protects well from the cold. It's actually not amazing, though. 36 to 28. I think the Guinea Pig Fur is actually better. It is. That's way better. Oh, my God. Why is Guinea Pig Fur so good? Who fucking knew? Maybe I should hang on to that. Maybe I should sell some of the Fox Fur by comparison. Sell like 100 Fox Fur. Bearskin. I think Bearskin's pretty good. A tougher and better at all kinds of... Yeah, it's just good. Just general use, so we'll keep the bear skin. Heavy fur. Real good. Really good insulation against cold. Giant spider chitin. Probably good for armor. Yeah, pretty good for armor, honestly. That's pretty nice. Wolf skin is probably good. It's not amazing. I might just sell the wolf skin. We have a lot of it. Oh, we don't have like a... We're not getting a crap ton of money out of this. It's good, but it's not like amazing. Yeah, bearskin lingerie, exactly. I can only imagine. Good insulation from heat. With the Panthera fur. Insect chitin, camel hide. We have a lot of camel hide. Keep that. Blue fur. Blue fur, don't bother me. We'll keep the blue fur. We're making a bunch of chairs out of those. Plain leather, I think I might just sell, like, all the plain leather. Because I never use plain leather for anything. It's just, it's fine. It's just, you know, generic use. Lizard skin isn't very good. Yeah, lizard skin's just so-so. Pig skin. Not very good either. Sell that. Light leather. I think light leather is also very mediocre. That's not very exciting. Get rid of it. Bird skin, not very good either. Nope, get rid of it. Hyperweave is amazing. Keep that. Spider's hook is good. Yeah, really good. And Passive Penguin, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. We are playing more RimWorld. Going through some trading sequences right now. Mammoth wool is very good. Very, very good. So too is that stuff. Though we don't have a ton of it. Buffalo wool. We don't need that much. Let's sell like 400. Mega sloth wool, that's theirs. Million yak. Camel wool. I think camel wool... It's good. Decent. Alpaca wool, we don't need nearly as much. Let's sell like... sell like 500. Cloth, we're about to get more of it, but I think we'll hang on to that for now. Yeah, that's their unfertilized ptarmigan eggs. These are our meats and our foods. Arachnid meat. We have Aerofleet meat. Gourmet cocktails. Oh my. Oh, that's cool, Pagan. Yeah, do you want to do some music streams? That'd be pretty cool. Are there any animals we want to sell? We just lost a couple of animals, actually. They have some cows for sale. Cows and bulls. And yeah, nothing that I really want to sell animal-wise. Lots of textiles we're selling. I might get rid of some old, like, jackets and things that we're not really using. So t-shirt normal is fine. Oh, those are theirs. Okay, never mind. So that parka's pretty alright. We'll keep that one. Oh, wait. Are these ours? Yeah, those are ours. Okay, so I'll sell... T-shirt's okay. I'll keep that one. Pants. I'll get rid of these pants, I think. Actually, you know what? I will sell that shirt. We could do much better. Button-down shirt. Excellent. Summer cape. I don't know who's going to wear that summer cape, but it sounds cool. Quilted vest. That sounds nice. Keep that. Puffer coat. I guess we'll keep that one. I think I'll go ahead and sell this dress. It's just sitting there in our inventory. It's been there forever. Flight jacket. That sounds cool. We just completed a bionic eye. We have the mutant arm, but I think I want to hang on to that for a little bit longer. Hello, Gunite. Hope you're doing well. What makes me better than the other hobbits? I wouldn't say that I am better than the other hobbits. It's just that I'm slightly taller than them. So it's like, what makes me a super hobbit versus a regular hobbit? So I'm 5'3", so I'm a short dude in real life. But to a hobbit, I'm quite tall. So it's like, a regular hobbit would come up to like, maybe like, about my chest area, more or less. But if I'm a super hobbit, that means I'm a little bit higher. Like super... The like prefix, I guess, super meaning like higher than the usual person. So just a little bit taller than the usual hobbit. That's what I tell myself, at least. See the community? That'd be awesome, Pagan. Yeah, see some of your music, because I know you work very hard on your music with the various projects that you're involved with. You don't have the swirly heads. I would sure hope not. I've had people ask me like, Alex, shouldn't you be venturing into volcanoes and throwing various jewelry into them? And it's like, no, man. Frodo took care of that for me years ago, so he's got that shit covered. That means I can just sit here and play video games. So the other homies, they got that on lock. I'm just out here just chilling. Hello, Whale. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. We are playing RimWorld. Shocker. Very shocking that I'll be playing a game that I've been playing for a bajillion years now. Let's see if I actually do want to sell any of this, because Additional material for clothes and bags. It's actually not very good, honestly. The armor against heat is kind of nice, but this isn't really that good. I think I'll just sell the dark young bark, which is just weird to say out loud, honestly. We're getting a lot of money out of this, honestly. Do I have hairy feet? I actually don't. I will not show you, dear viewer. But I do not actually. They're very boring and unhairy and not large. So that is the one knock against my Hobbit properties, I suppose. Otherwise, though, I like to think we do okay though. Down with a. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's no fun, buddy. As always, we're happy to have you here. But if you have to hop off to get some rest, dude, I would not hold it against you. Would not be sad because being sick is the opposite of fun. And I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself, buddy. 2 peas in a pod. Yeah. So you and me, Good Night, we could like if we were to do like a Dragon Ball Z fusion, we would form the perfect Hobbit with our powers combined. Size 13.5. I'm like a size. What is my size? Actually, I can't remember. I think I'm like a size 8 or 9, maybe. I'm a pretty small lad. And you know what they say about dudes with small feet, right? It means they have to look a little bit harder to buy shoes. That's exactly what that means. You're feeling okay this morning? Yeah. No, I'm sure that sucks, Will. I know you had to fight some other health stuff not too long ago, so that shit is annoying. And small sucks. That's correct. Just felt shitty at work. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, if you have to get some rest, dude, I would not blame you. I know it's late where you're out, dude. So, of course, like I said, I'm happy to have you here, but yeah, having to fight illness on top of having to go to work and dealing with the aftermath and all that shit. That stuff is a pain in the ass. Allowing streamers to broadcast your music. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That way they don't get DMCA, all that jazz, because, yeah, that's an understandable deterrent for many people. We'll keep that one. I think, yeah, we're going to sell... I think I might just sell all the fox fur, because it's good, but it's not amazing. I'm going to sell... Just get it all out of here. We have a couple thousand left. Bearskin... You know, bearskin is good. Armor heat, armor sharp. It's good, but I might just sell the bearskin as well. It also has bad beauty, which is kind of surprising. Oh my god. Source species. Monstrosity. Spectral wolf. Shadow. Blood mist. Jesus. Oh, Shogoth. Yeah, we've seen those. There's such thing as a mutated bear. Oh my. I should not even look at this, honestly. I think I'm going to sell all the bearskin. I can't make a rug out of it, I guess. Shoe shopping, yeah. And the triple Y too, yeah. No, shoe shopping is, I mean, I just don't like clothes shopping in general. I mean, an embarrassing percentage of my wardrobe consists of band t-shirts and jeans, so I'm pretty boring in that sense. Like a oh, that's suited to offer pagan. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any I haven't thought of like commissioning any musicians or artists for any kind of musical things. I do have some need for more art though. I do have some need for art and like a new profile picture. Like there's some visual things that I want, but I haven't really thought about any kind of audio themes. That's an interesting point though, Pagan. I would keep you in mind if I needed to commission such a thing. Band, get him out of here. What's up, Derek? These t-shirts. What if I T-pose constantly? Would that count? Either plain or bland. Yeah, I'm a very boring person when it comes to my wardrobe. I'll be the first to admit. But as a gift, it's sweet of you to offer, Pagan. I mean, it takes a lot of time and effort. I would want to make sure that, you know, you would be compensated for such a thing. 'Cause that stuff takes a lot of time and effort. I have many friends who are artists, visual or audio artists, and I know that like, doing something like that is no small feat. Describing a mobile home. There's one of my favorite bands is a band called Humphreys McGee, and they have a song called The Triple Wide, and that's where my brain went. This one, so heavy fur is pretty good. We'll keep heavy fur. Although I don't need that much. I'll sell like 200 heavy fur. Really expensive too. Spider chitin's really strong as armor. Keep that. Wolfskin's good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I think how much of it do we have? We'll keep it. Panthera fur. Pretty good. Yeah, I think that'll do it for the textiles. Is there anything of theirs that I want to buy? Getting a lot of money that we don't necessarily need right now. Excuse me. And that's a good thing too. Yeah, when my girlfriend has 2 little kitty cats, and they're both wonderful, and they both are very like affectionate. And yeah, whenever I come home from visiting, and if I'm like a gray or a black T-shirt, oh yeah, it's just constantly visible. But I just accept it as an inevitability. It doesn't bother me, obviously. I guess there's the lint rollers, which help, but they can only do so much, obviously. It is no small feat. It's also no small feat. That's correct. Badumtis. That is correct. Also, here comes the... Speaking of music, here comes the cool part of the song. For anybody paying attention. Oh, yeah. Love the slide guitar. Jump pack? No, that's our jump packs. Nanite Vial. That's for the medieval stuff. I don't think we want that. They have... Oh, that's our jade. Oh. They have ice blocks. I don't know if there's much that I want here, honestly, from them. They do have advanced component. Oh, wait, no, they don't. They want to buy. Oh, wait, yeah, they have a advanced component for sale. I will buy an advanced component. Because it's... we have a lot of extra money anyway. I'll also buy... all 30? No, I don't think I need that many components, honestly. I'll buy like 10. And I'll buy like... 20 neutroamine. We don't need chem fuel. I can't buy more survival meals. I think that's good. I accept. It's amnesia. After you're done there, I'm gonna have you talk to Raylan, try to cheer her up. Yeah, lint rollers. Yeah, lint rollers are helpful. Good enough off. Wait, people lint rollers, as in like a lint roller that rolls up people, like a giant lint roller that like rolls up humanity. Because I mean, well, I mean, you're not wrong. Harp and strings. That sounds awesome, Pagan. That sounds really incredible. I'm impressed by the variety of cool stuff you do with your music. It is also late, so people are going to be going to bed soon. Hauling the stuff in. Yeah, so the most exciting stuff we got is a fuck ton of silver. 5,000 silver from all that. Oh, yeah, the skill trainers, right. Who should get the skill trainers? Let's see. So Arctic and Farfnick are doing great. I might give it to, like, Jim and Warbird. Sand Slash is sealed up. Kev's already, like, pretty good. Rule Drip's pretty good. Really calmed down Amnesia, that's good. Or was calmed down by Amnesia. I kind of want to give, like, get more badass gunners, you know, people who are incredible gunners. Or turn them into incredible gunners, rather. So I think I'll give them to Jim and Warbird. Luna Waffles is also good, but Luna Waffles is always, never gets a chance to shine. She's always cooking. She's always busy. Yeah, so we'll give that to Jim. Listen to that fucking cannon. Listen to this shit. Watch this. Oh, Jesus. I love the sound that gun makes. So fucking cool. They do. Oh, they skill with passion. Good to know, Jesse. Good to know. What kind of bands am I into? I listen to a lot of music. I'm wearing a Snarky Puppy t-shirt. They're a band I used to be really into. I haven't listened to them as much nowadays, but not in about a year or two. But they're a band that is very cool. They're an instrumental jazz funk band that's very cool. Porcupine Tree is a favorite of mine. I love the Beatles is my favorite band, and they always will be. Big Steven Wilson fan. I love King Crimson. Love Yes and Genesis. Some of those old kind of proggy bands. Listen to a lot. There's also some like fusion bands that I'm into. So Return to Forever and Chick Corea. Some of those artists. And I also like just a lot of like old school metal, like Metallica. I like Iron Maiden, like Black Sabbath. So I listen to a lot of stuff. I listen to a decent bit of hip hop. Recently got into Tupac and some Snoop Dogg. Went back and kind of listened to some stuff that I missed when I was younger. I also listened to I recently listened to all of Childish Gambino's discography, and I was really impressed by what I heard. So I want to listen to more kind of modern hip hop as well. There's a lot of new stuff that I think I'm missing out on. Kendrick Lamar, I want to go back and listen to him. So there's a lot of artists that I want to go back for. Double Passion 7, yeah, that would probably be a good target, Jesse. I think you're right. Also, Smokey Joe, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing some RimWorld, having a good old time. Have I ever shot guns IRL? I have not. My dad has a couple of guns, but other than that, my family's not a huge firearm family, so I haven't really been exposed to them a whole lot. And I do like Bad Bad Not Good. I have 2 or 3 of their albums. I think I have like a live album from them as well. Because yeah, they're a really cool band. Yeah, I've been getting into, yeah, some I'm trying to think of some other bands similar to Bad Bad Not Good. There's a couple like future funk artists that are kind of similar. Yeah, kind of like this smaller jazz quartet or even like triplet power trio groups. If there's any modern ones that come to mind, but Bad Bad Not Good's pretty cool. I think of other bands that come to mind, but none jump to mind immediately. But yeah, I'll admit, probably the most modern jazz band I'm into would be Snarky Puppy. Chick Corea actually passed away earlier this year, I think, and I'm sad about that because he was a very cool artist, and I only got to see him perform once, which was nice. Might get addicted to them, yeah. No, I definitely have a few, 3 or 4 other albums. I think there's a few newer albums I need to go back for though. In fact, I think Bad Bad Not Good did a collaboration with Snoop Dogg a couple years back because I picked up that single not too long ago. Oh right, we were talking about the Neurotrainer thing. So yeah, so Arctic would be an obvious choice, but Arctic, the only downside is she doesn't shoot a whole lot. So, and as you can see, it does deteriorate a little bit. So it went from 54 to 50. It's gonna drop down to 46. So it does deteriorate over time. So I would say, yeah, the best bang for our buck would either be Rule Drip or Stern. I wouldn't give it to Sternsy. Probably Lunar Waffles. Probably Lunar Waffles. Or Fleming. We just got Fleming. Yeah, probably Fleming and Lunar Waffles. Turn them into 2 expert gunners. I think that'd be pretty sick. So when they wake up, we'll give that to both of them. Oh, it occurs to me we don't have a bed for Priority, so they're sleeping. Wait, no, we do have a bed. What are you doing, Priority Waffles? Or Priority Always, rather. I combined Priority Always with Lunar Waffles' screen name. Priority Waffles. I mean, Waffles should be a priority. So for the time being, I'm gonna just say that's not for prisoners. That way, the other person can sleep here. The other person we just got. Where's Fleming sleeping? Oh, Fleming is... Oh, we did build those rooms. Okay, never mind. We just didn't build electricity or anything at all. Are we out of wood? No, we're not. Okay, good. So we'll leave that then. But yeah, we definitely need to build other things here. I forgot about building these rooms. I forgot all about this. Oh god, we gotta haul these rocks out. Get these things out of here. Can mine those things out. In fact, it looks like they've finished up this whole mining operation, which is really incredible news. Do I like books? I do, but I'll confess I haven't read any in a while. There's a number of artists I want to go back for. My favorite book I've ever read was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I need to go back and finish some of the spin-offs, because I know there was like So Long and Thanks for All the Fish. There was like Zaphod's something like his Big Day Out, or I can't remember. There's like another spin-off. There's a few of those I need to read. I want to go back and read. I actually want to go back and read some Lovecraft. I got a Lovecraft collection of short stories for Christmas a few years back that I have not touched, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back and read some of those just because I love a lot of things that are inspired by Lovecraft. So it'd be kind of cool to, you know, see some of the source material. Also, I said I was gonna butcher more of these creatures, and it has yet to happen, admittedly. Calcium polymer. Oh, we had more calcium polymer. Well, in that case, if you insist, maybe we will build more traps for that then. Because, yeah, that was one thing I was actually looking at, was building some traps with calcium polymer. So, we'll build one right there. Because there's 75 or 66 that Whale has right now, and we have 65 elsewhere. So we can do 2 of them. So this, I'm going to just draft Whale. Oh, he's going to eat without a table. He's going to make himself so sad. So we'll do 2 of those. City of Ember. That sounds familiar. I've heard good recommendations. Restaurant at the End of the Universe. Yeah, I've read the 3 main books. It's the spin-offs I need to read. And thank you, Gunite. Or maybe it's G-Unite for that follow. Hopefully I'm not butchering your screen name too horribly. Thank you for joining in, my friend, and thank you for that follow. Appreciate that, and I appreciate the recommendation. Because, yes, even though I am admittedly a bit of a scrub when it comes to keeping up with books that I want to read and bands that I want to listen to, I'm always down for recommendations. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. It's sweet of you to say. Very generous. Raises resistance has been broken. Very good. Yeah, we have several things to do. Let's... Caravan is leaving, that's fine. At least I think that's fine. Yes, we traded with them already, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and get these nice folks wired up. We have a vent there. Let's get one right. Hard. And then we'll get some lights going on. Actually, I might cancel that order. Because it occurs to me that those are up a little bit higher. So that vent's gonna go there. I'll wait till that vent is actually built. Same with those two. So I'll just go with those two for the time being. Because you can build lights on vents. That works just fine. Never played RimWorld. It is a fun game. It's a game that I've played a lot of. And I'm a little bit biased by saying this, but I love it. I love it, and it is definitely I've described it as a desert island game. One of those games that I can always take with me and enjoy when I play, do just a casual playthrough of it, just because it is always such a different and varied experience, and I freaking love it. No two playthroughs are identical. It's always a fun time. I think Frofnugan was hunting something just now. Some bones there. Right, we were talking about the neurotrainers. So yes, so we're gonna say Lunar Waffles, you're still sleeping. The other person was Fleming, who is also still sleeping. And I guess Fleming's schedule or his work schedule, yeah. So he's gonna be... Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, Warden is not great, but so-so. Handle Animal... Actually, Handle Animal isn't bad. 8's not horrible at all. 16 and 13. I'll leave it as a 3. Because these two are our main ones. But yeah, Handle Animal's quite not bad at all, honestly. Thinking I'll leave it 4, probably. Hunting. Hunting's not bad as well for Fleming. We need to rename Fleming, for that matter. I think I might wait till we get the second prisoner, because they're about to be converted too. Art will put it 4, I guess. Crafting, leave that empty. Hauling and cleaning, always good. Fishing, we'll set that to 2, probably. Have a good night, bud. Thank you again, G-Knight, for hanging out. Red Queen. Yeah, a long list of... That's good. Diplomatic marriage. Oh, that's a... Oh. Oh. Oh my, Whale. I don't know if you're still listening in, by the way, Whale. Your charm has reached Iranyoabe, and they've asked you for Whale's hand in marriage. Accepting this marriage proposal will cement relations and strengthen faction ties, but Whale will leave your faction to join the Confederation of the Oasis? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Well, Whale is a charmer, so that part is accurate. But man, Whale is such a good colonist. I don't want to lose him, man. He's such a good colonist. I think I have to reject this, man. I think I have to turn her down. It's gonna break her heart, but I don't know if it's gonna break her heart, but I wonder if it'll make the Confederation of the Oasis hate us. Cement relations and strengthen ties. I think I'm gonna reject. I think I'm gonna break some hearts, man. Whale is too good. It's a small loss. Oh, are you saying rejecting it is a small loss? Or you're saying losing Whale would be a small loss? Because, I mean, we have a lot of colonists. So, it wouldn't be quite as pronounced, but he is a very good colonist. I mean, his construction skills are incredible. He's good at combat. Yeah, small loss in relations, reject. They tried their best not to sound rejected. It's deteriorated somewhat. I'm very much okay with that. Yeah, I don't feel too bad. So we got Ray's is going to join fairly soon. Fairly soon. And Santana is not terribly far behind, honestly. So yeah, so we want to build more rooms. In fact, yeah, I was surprised that Party always was sleeping on the ground because she has a bed. It's like, what's going on, lady? Still... Oh, there's a cougar on the map now. The cougar we can probably go ahead and deal with. Unless the cougar were to fight this frickin' monster, this giant tiger bear dog thing. One's coming in pretty soon, which is exciting news. Fleming is rearming the steel turret, which is great. I need to determine what kind of stuff we want to build with this. Let's granite out here, what kind of stuff we want to build in the embrasure here. And Minnie Rose, rather, thank you very much for that raid, my friend. My goodness, that's a lot of people. Thank you. My goodness, that's the second, like, really nice raid we've had tonight. Thank you, my friends. And Zing also raided us earlier, so yeah, we've had multiple raids. Thank you, Minnie Rose. It's a mini raid, but it is many nice people. Thank you, Minnie Rose. You're doing some Road 96. How are you liking that game? I just read a thing. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a different game. I don't think I know about Road 96, actually. Actually, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a different game. There was an article I read not too long ago about another game with a similar name where the developer was given this interview, and it was very insightful. So never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Thank you, Minnie Rose, for that very kind raid. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for joining in. Let's see. Oh, and thank you, Weeb Supreme. I love your screen name, by the way. Yeah, I'm curious. Road 96. I'm curious, like, what kind of game that is, and if you're enjoying it. And just in general, just tell me how your stream went. Also, Minnie Rose, I should have asked this of Alias. Alias raided us earlier, and I should have asked them when they were here. I think they might have already hopped off. Alias, if you're listening in, I'll ask you this now. And then Minnie Rose, I'll ask you as well. Since both of you have raided me, do either of you have any clips you want to share? Because you've raided me, you know, you're helping me out. The least I can offer you is some kind of way to show something in return. If you have a clip from your stream that you want to show off, or of a recent stream that I can show on my stream, we'll show it right here and everyone can watch it together. That way, if there was anybody who wasn't already following you and they were like, well, I don't know about this person, I wonder what they're like, and then they see what your stream is like, they go, holy crap, I gotta follow this person as well. So if you got something, I'm happy to show it. Kind of a story game, like several thousand. Oh wow, 9,000 different endings. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you, Minnie Roosevelt. Very kind raid. Thank you, everyone who joined in. My name is Alex. We're playing some RimWorld. We're playing RimWorld with a bunch of mods. We have a lot of cool glowy mushrooms in our base. We have cool lights that are built into the walls. So a lot of non-vanilla features, which are very nice. You can see, for those who are familiar with RimWorld, you can see we have a cave colony built up. We have a pretty significant strip mining operation just to find any cool resources in the walls. We have a perimeter wall from the outside that has turrets built up. We actually just had a fairly large animal, or I guess monster raid hit us just recently. So we have some of our turrets got destroyed in the process. But yeah, we're playing RimWorld. This game continues to be a lot of fun. And there's Stelia. Stelia is another RimWorld streamer. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm gonna have Luna Waffles. Once you're done, I'm gonna have Luna Waffles do a bunch of butchering of these awful creatures. I'm probably just going to... I'm gonna have to, like, kind of hold her hand through it, but I want to butcher as many of these as possible. So once she's done, I'm gonna say, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, like, do this one next. Oh, we have to... I think I have to say butcher creature. Monster's corpses, okay. So she'll do that afterwards then. Sharing the games you love. That's one of the great things about streaming, yeah, is like getting to nerd out with fellow viewers and fellow friends and viewers about, like, yeah, here are the games that I get very passionate about, which is very nice. She's gonna start butchering these things. Good. They're rebuilding the defenses. Yeah, our defenses got messed up a little bit from that previous raid. And Warbird is sad. Warbird, we're gonna cheer you up. I'm not sure what Warbird was doing down here. I guess maybe there was some mining operations left. We're gonna have Amnesia. In his, speaking of somebody being charming. So let's get more steel. I think that's what they're doing down here. We have a pretty significant strip mining operation. We don't need a ton of steel, but since it's here, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. See, priority always is any cleaning spree, which is a little bit surprising. Guess that means that she doesn't have a lot of other things to do right now. I'll look for more work for that person. A whole bunch of steel. Which is not bad news at all. Thank you, Stelia. Yeah, we're doing fairly well. I feel mostly confident. I'm trying to choose my words carefully, but yeah, feeling mostly confident. Which is to say, I'm not, you know, full of myself. I know that we're always one horrible raid away from absolute disaster, but so far we're doing all right. There's still more things I want to do. There's still more things I want to bolster and things I want to research. But we're doing okay right now. Amnesia could not calm down Warbird. Well, he'll be sad for a bit, but he'll bust out of it eventually. And mine that down. And I think that'll be it for the extra stuffs. Okay, we have some construction needs down here. We're, of course, rebuilding all this stuff. We need to decide on what kind of turrets I want to put here in their place. It's looking very flammable. Yeah, we have a lot of wood. We have a lot of wood. Of course, there's not a lot of outside fire threats, but if in case there was a fuse to blow, that could be scary. That is one potential issue. It hasn't happened yet, so I'm hoping that that means we're in the clear for now. But yeah, it doesn't take much for Randy to get mad. Oh, we got to bring this in. All this hay grass. That's a lot of hay grass, too. Holy shit. I'm gonna bring that in at the double. There's always so much stuff to worry about, man. And Raze is part of the crew. Welcome to the crew, Raze. Absolutely. Lunar Waffles, I'm gonna have you do more butchering. If you could, please. So, Raze, welcome to the colony. So now that we have Raze, we're not too far from getting Santana as well. I'm gonna do this, since we have some new people here. Whenever we have colonists, new colonists, I like to rename them after chat members. You might have already noticed we have a chat member named after Whale, one after Priority, who's in the chat right now. Several other mainstays have their names on colonists right now. So, the way that I do this... Oh, heat stroke, that's not good. The way that I do this is that whenever I am in the process of renaming a new colonist, I will type a message into the chat. The message will say rename starting now. And what's going to happen is that I'm going to hit enter. And when my message pops up into the chat, the first 2 people that say just any message at all will have their screen names applied to the new colonists. The first person will have their first pick, and the second person gets whoever's left over. Note that there is a stream delay, so don't listen to me say it. I'll count it down, but don't listen to me talk. Watch the chat, because it will show up in the chat first before you hear me count down. So I'm trying to give everyone a heads up. The only stipulation is that if you have a colonist that is either alive or dead in this colonist, then you can't have doubles, at least not yet. Maybe if, you know, if we're running out of people at some point. But for now, we still have plenty of folks. But yeah, there's 2 spots. There's 2 spots, and we'll eventually get a third. In fact, we might get a third tonight, because if we go over here, you can see that Santana is getting very close to being recruited, or at least broken his resistance. So probably another in-game day or 2. So I want to go ahead and get Raze and Raze and Fleming now. So I'm going to type the message. Again, I'm going to count it down. Watch the chat. Just type any message at all. First 2 people will get it. And here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Bam! First 2 people will get it. So we got Stelia and Bosso. You got it, friends. Let's get you guys all sorted out. Also, Bosso, I hope I didn't mispronounce your name too horribly. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm probably getting up saying your name a lot, since your name is going to be on a colonist. So, Stelia, you get first dibs, my friend. Would you like Fleming or Raze? I can tell you Fleming is an expert shooter. In fact, he's going to be a more expert shooter when we give him the, the neuro trainer for shooting. He's pretty good with animals, good with social, he likes long walks on the beach, that kind of thing. He is a slight dunce. He is a workaholic. He is not good with plants, and he can't really care a lot. He was a bully. He is a tamer now. A moderate congenital heart defect. So some things to watch for. Raze has minor anxiety, which can be treated obviously. Is a construction badass. Is better with melee. Is slightly artistic. Likes plants, cooking, medical. Pretty good. Pretty well-rounded lad. 50 years old. Fleming is also 50. Well, lots of diversity. He likes cats and he likes mountains. And also likes long walks to the beach. So Stelia says, you got it, Fleming, you got it. So, Fleming, you shall henceforth be known as Stelia Lupus. And then by process of elimination, that means, Basso, that means your name goes to Raze. And again, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm mispronouncing your name horribly. I try to get fairly close if I can help it. High shooting is that's a good requirement. That is a good requirement, because we're going to make them even better. This title is Lore Keeper. Hell yeah. That's a cool title, dude. Lore Keeper. Keeper of the Flame. Very good. Let's get Bosso's stats, or not stats, his jobs allocated. So he's not a half bad doctor. I'm going to send him to 4 doctor, because we have other people that would probably be more passionate. But he's pretty good at it, though, so he's a good backup. We have several backups, actually, thankfully. Maintain Vattles. I'll leave that as 3 for now. Bed rest, tall plus, that's all fine. Warden, I guess I'll set it to 4 for now. Handle animal, no thank you. Hunting, leave this at 4, I guess. Oh, wait, that's cooking. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So, construction, I'll set that to... I'll set it to 2 because he's got the double passion. He'll be a helpful constructor for sure. Plant grow. I'm gonna leave those both. Well, yeah, those 2 is 3, I think. Actually, no, I won't. I think I'll set those both to 2. And then arts, I'll set to 4 for now. Crafting, hauling and cleaning, obviously. Research, set it to 4. Set right to 3, I suppose. That should be good. Cherry picking colonists, yeah. You don't like the list, really? I try to like capitalize on people's skills and their happiness, and I try to only utilize. Actually, I need to take Dave off of cleaning because I think we're pretty good on cleaning for now. I try to only utilize once temporarily. Oh, you're saying that I have so many? Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot of people. I've never had a second row, but we're getting pretty close. Santana might push us over the edge. By the way, what weapons do we have for these people? This guy's got the rifle. Basso has no weapons. He has cool armor, though. We don't have a lot of big range weapons right now. We have a lot of shotguns. In fact, that might be all... Oh, wait, no. I think one of them should get a melee weapon, because I think somebody is really good at melee. Basso's much better at melee, so we'll give him... For the time being... We'll give him... Shiv. Which has, like, really good DPS. Yeah, real good DPS. Yeah, 13.3. Just cherry pick then settle where you need. Yeah. No, I tend to bring in a lot of people. There was actually my first instance ever of banishing a colonist. Happened earlier because it was a model named Danny who joined without any warning. She was like, "I'm here, motherfuckers," and she was incapable of. Actually, here I can show you. She was similar to Fafnugan in that she was incapable of most things, but she couldn't do any doctor. I think she could do warden and hunt and art, and that was it. The difference is that Fafnugan is very good at what she can do. Well, except for medical. She's good at everything else. This person had a shooting skill of 3, melee skill of 0, artistic was 4, with minor passion, social was like 2. I was like, I'm sorry, this person's gotta fucking go. If they can haul and clean, they can do stuff. If they are a potato, get them the fuck out of here, man. So that's where I had to draw the line, man. I felt a little bad about it, but it had to be done. Had to be done. So this cougar, we'll leave the cougar for now. I realize that this and the other giant predator animal are scary and they're very far apart, but maybe we won't have to worry about it too much. I'll eventually want to get that spider soak. Guess it's not a huge rush, and this guy's gonna get hungry pretty soon. Actually, no, he's gonna need rest pretty soon, so maybe I will grab that spider soak sooner than later. Oh, whoops, what did I say? Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. That's the button. That's the button that I wanted. We also have a hedgehog on the map. I actually haven't looked at the wildlife in a second. Several bumble drones still. They have not left after all this time. Not a whole lot else. There's a slurrypede. Oh, these things! We saw these things last time. These things look scary because they look like mech hives. I guess technically they are. But they are almost never hostile. And they will consume organic material and turn it into nutrient paste, which is very good. Good to feed to animals and such. So let's definitely tame this lad. I don't think there's any downside to taming him. Revenge chain. Yeah, he's completely harmless. So let's tame his ass. That'll be excellent. Hello, Ellie. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. We're playing more RimWorld. I don't know why I always say that, because you can see that with your eyeballs what game we're playing. Oh, the Ambrosia's ready, by the way. Let's definitely bring that in. No storage space. Oh. Well, let's make a storage space. Let's just store it in the freezer. Ambro. That's me. I'm a bro. Not a whole plus. Yes, slurrypedes seem really cool. And Ambrosia's probably been out for a while. Is that gonna like go bad soon? Oh! Going bad real soon. Because it was out in the rain that whole time. I'm going to implore somebody to grab a bunch of that right now, actually. For anybody who is just dying for something to do. Middle office is butchering. That's good. We definitely have a lot of butchering tasks. Kisa wants to eat. Arctic wants to take a meal. Yeah, a lot of people are chilling and eating. It is approaching dinner time for many colonists. If you want to grab those before it gets bad. Fade Gold is building stuff. Excellent. You'll schedule so the colonists want. Yeah, exactly. We want to keep the colonists happy, and the nutrient paste would make them the opposite of happy, actually. Now, is whale sad that we turned the person down? Colony banished. Oh, right, they were sad that we banished somebody for about 5 days, and he was insulted. That's no good. Whale deserves better. Yeah, people are still really sad. I know I set several people as having like the day off. We'll go ahead and give Basso same schedule as others. And after the 5th, we'll shore that last hour up and just turn it into another regular hour. Let's see. Yeah, so Whale. Yeah, Whale is in normal, just chill mode. Dave is also in chill mode. Raylan, yeah, so. And Warbird, of course, is currently sad. Tame some insects? We actually haven't had, we will sometimes get insect raids. We haven't had any infestations yet, shockingly enough. I've actually never really been in a situation where I could tame an insect. I guess if you knock them out and then try to tame them, but yeah, usually I just go for the kill, honestly. How many mods? I think I'm at 205 right now. We do have a full list. RimWorld mods right there. So if you wanted to see what mods I'm using, you're welcome to browse it. Note that this is using the 1.2 version, so I'm not using the updated 1.3 version, and I'm not currently using the expansion, the newest expansion, Ideology, although I plan on doing so the next time I play this at some point in the future, because I started this colony before the new expansion was even announced, the update and expansion, so I just kept with the old version to keep stability and such. But yeah, I definitely have ambitions to try out Ideology and 1.3 very soon, and when I do, I'll actually have to, I'll need to remove several of those mods, because a bunch of those mods are for things that are added into the vanilla game through 1.3, so that'll actually kind of shorten the list a little bit, which would be nice. Oh, it's still raining, by the way. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna say Hearn. You wanna tame alpaca? That's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna say let's grab some of this stuff, because this is gonna get bad pretty fast, and we definitely want to grab as much ambrosia as possible, because that is very good to sell. It's also not bad to have on the colony for making people not unhappy. So priority always. Yeah, we'll have you help as well, Mr. Priority. Let's grab a whole bunch of it. Knock them out and kill the hive. Yeah. If you can knock them out without killing them, then yeah, you can try to tame them. But I've never tried. I usually just try to murder them. As I found that, yeah, like keeping up with carnivore animals. Actually, maybe they can eat kibble. But carnivore animals can be tricky to care for, obviously. We already have a number of carnivore animals that joined willingly. You know, they tamed themselves, like the 2 nightlings that we have wherever they are right now. Here's one. There's Night Riders. So these guys are... They do eat kibble, but otherwise they are tricky. Oh, Dave is sad. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is the opposite of good, actually. Amnesia, I'm going to have you try to talk Dave. Dave's character. Waffles got that person, or that animal. And they're gonna go for the next one. Very good. Yeah, so I'm trying to grab as many of these as we can before they start to rot. Gonna start to rot pretty darn soon. They're good for tanks, yeah, absolutely. Arctic and Kev from very far away decided they want to fight each other. How did that even happen, man? No reason. No, I mean, they were like, they saw each other from across the room. They were like, this motherfucker. This fucking dude. Are they like rivals or something? It was Kev and Arctic. They're a friend. Well, I mean, negative 65 though. Well, actually, Arctic considers Kev a friend. Kev considers Arctic a rival. Okay, well, that explains. This fucking guy, yeah. Kev out of nowhere just said, Arctic, you piece of crap. Calling you out, motherfucker. It's like, all right. I mean, be my guest. Friggin' starting fights for no reason. But yeah, you're right. They're very tanky. They are shockingly tanky. We have a number of other battle animals which have been helpful. We have Girafel del Toro, the Chelicotherium. We have Deer Pack Chopra. And was another one of those. Oh, here's Rude Death. Not Rudolph, but Rude Death. They are megalosauruses. They're pretty much giant murder deer, like muscle-bound, buff deer monster animals. And then we have some ground runners, which are pretty much mole bears, which are vegetarians with giant clawsies. We have some sky eels which have electric charges to them. So we have some pretty cool battle animals, or defense animals at least. So that's been doing pretty well for us. Now let's see. Warbird is still sad. Oh my god, he's wandered so far. Although we haven't rebuilt this well anyway. So amnesia. I'm gonna have you try to calm down Mr. Warbird. Oh, he cannot be calmed down. Never mind. Yeah, I like how Arctic is like, Kev's my friend, smiley face. Or at least, what did it say? Acquaintance. No, yeah, he's my friend. Threw a tantrum, oh, Kev's a lady. Right, I keep forgetting. The names sometimes get a little bit weird. It was a cathartic fight, though. Yeah, it was a positive fight. Okay, that's what matters. Priorities. I'm gonna tell Little Waffles to... She's finished for the night. We'll get the rest of these butchered as much as possible. I guess if nothing else, we could just freezerify them, but I just worry about the unsavory effects that it will bring, that it will rot. It did not calm down on Dave's character, unfortunately. We got all the ambrosia. Awesome. Very good news. We have more coming. Tame a Feralist. Oh Jesus, yeah. I'm playing on permadeath mode. So if something like that goes poorly, then I cannot come back from it. So it's like, then I have to sleep with the choices that I've made, but for better or for worse. So I've yet to be so bold. Let's do it this way. But it would be pretty sweet. In fact, normal, so we'll get Dave treated. Did Angelina Joy Lee get treated? Yes, they did. Yeah, we have several people that need tending, and Warbird is still just out of it, so we have to have somebody else then. Which is a shame, because I definitely want to get Warbird's stats up more. Actually, he's had this break for a while, hasn't he? He's, like, not eaten, he hasn't rested, so he's gonna need, like, a full day of recovery after this, too. So we'll see. So, I think Raylan is our backup doctor. No, not Raylan. Hearn? Hearn's the backup doctor. So, Hearn, I will have you kind of go... little by little. Just all 4 of them in one quick succession. Vanilla Caves expanded. I do have... I have another Caves expanded mod. I can't remember what it's called. It's in the list, but it's like something cave biomes expanded. Yeah, this is Hearn is the nurse practitioner. Like she pretty much is the doctor. Like she does pretty much everything. I guess Kev is fine. Oh, Kev is fully healed. Okay. Oh, right. It was Kev and Arctic having a social fight. I was like, what did Kev even do? Yeah. Arctic just had like a few bruises. Yeah, 1 minor bruise. Easy peasy. So Dave's the only person that got a little bit messed up, but she'll be fine. She'll be A-okay. We never did finish building up this room. Yeah, Will's building the traps. I don't know if we have enough bones. How many bones do we have? 194. And it's 45 each, so it's 45. Oh, calcium polymer. 90. 135. Granite trap. Okay. I think I'm just gonna cancel the wooden ones. I'm just not gonna make any wooden things for a while. Some more spikies. And there. Pretty good. These things take a long time to build, though. An insectoid Hulk? What is an insectoid? Oh, I think I've seen those. So they're things that, like, devour wood. Because I think we have seen those. Or I've seen a mechanoid version, I think. But I haven't seen an insectoid version. Hey, there's Warbird. Welcome back to the land of living, Warbird. Everyone else has been tended to in the meantime. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll make a full recovery. Sure, it's herbal medicine for everybody. Unless otherwise stated. What else? There's a few other things I wanted to look at. To bring in more of that hay, obviously. Yeah, because that's going to start going bad fairly soon. It was out in the rain for a long time. Oh no, what happened to this guy? Oh, I guess that's not a bad thing, actually. Spikes stabbed this animal. I mean, we could just finish him off then. This isn't our animal. We have one such animal. Somewhere. Right there. He's sleeping right there. So yeah, that one's just stumbled into the wrong area, it seems. Unfortunately, it's gonna, like, make a lot of people really sad when they go to haul those things. Skelly was, yeah, observed one of those things. No pain sensitivity. Doors and walls, that kind of shit, yeah. Can destroy limbs, so just really unpleasant. I do have several vanilla expanded mods, though. So I don't know if I have that one. I could double check after the stream ends. And Void is working on... Oh, I haven't even been looking at the advanced component situation. Beard hair in my mouth, very good. One of the, what's the word? One of the, occupational hazards of beard ownership. Granite large sculpture, let's put that in Balso's rooms. So I need to build the rest of that up. We have a lot of construction needs right now. And we also need more wood so we can, build dressers and such. We are up to 5 advanced components. So yeah, we can go ahead and also get an advanced bionic eyeball. Arctic, that'd be pretty sweet. Make sure it needs an absolute expert craftsperson. Which means Void, really. Oh, I also need... I guess I don't need to, but it would be a good idea to build ground penetrating scanner. So build it right there, I think. And that is roofed around that spot. Very good. That's perfect. So yeah, so we will move this. Not hurt. And then in its place, we'll build another armchair to replace it. And then eventually, we'll also want to build... That's the something computer. I would know it if I saw it. Fabrication cabinet. That would not be a bad idea, actually. Okay, so that one doesn't reach. So what I'd probably do is build another plain guy, like, right over here, maybe. And then... that fabrication cabinet specifically, right there. So yeah, these tool cabinets affording faster things is a good idea, I think. What's that computer thing? Was it under... production? It was a thing we had to research. Oh, maybe we haven't researched it yet. Can't remember. I might have to double check with my research. Oh, here it is, computing system. Increases speed research, needs to be placed near a high-tech research bench. Okay, so, well, shit. This place is already pretty happening, man. It's already pretty busy. We're not making a lot of drugs. I might just move the drug lab, honestly. Sad Wander. Whale is sad. Well, I can't say I blame him, because those things are sad-inducing. Let's have Whale try to talk some sense into him. And Void is sad, because, yep, yeah, that's not surprising. Romney just having to pull triple duty trying to cheer people up. Oh, we can't actually cheer that one up from Void. He's just gonna be sad for a bit. Yeah, like, I really like the idea of butchering these things, but calling them makes people... it fucks them up, understandably. Just walking by them fucks them up, so it is a risk. And what do we get out of it? They give us Migo meat. It's not actually meat, it is a fungus with a meaty thickness, spongy consistency, and raw insect taste that exudes oil from pulpy fibers. Doesn't that just ooze happiness. Just, oh, that sounds great. Sign me up. Some intrepid diners describe the experience as reminiscent of a particularly boring lecture on biology. Repeat diners have reported suffering from nightmares of distant planetscapes dotted with disembodied brains and clear canisters, luring the dreamer to join them and experience wonders most profound. That flavor text is delicious. That sounds wonderful. Korean food. Oh, I like Korean food. Let's see what we can do with this. Well, which is to say, probably not much. I don't want to cook with it, for one thing. So let's make sure we do not cook with it. Animal products. Oh, yes, migo, yeah. Okay, so it's not even on the list. Can we at least make kibble with it? No, we cannot. So, really what I wanted, and I think we got, is a bunch of the matter. Migo matter. Well, that's not very good. Well, it's okay for armor. It's not great, though. It's a form of matter that does not occur naturally on worlds on the rim. Some good burger meat. That's right, Farvanugan. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Farvanugan. The fine print on every... Yeah, it's like if you read closely, or if you don't read closely enough, rather, that's what it'll do. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll move the drug lab. So I guess we haven't, at least not yet, made a lot of drugs. So I think I will move that there. Move this guy as well. I suppose. Oh, and the granite fall camp. That's fine. Yeah, that, as long as it's near the table, that should be good. A wild goose has died. Oh, gee, I wonder what killed him. Oh, golly gee williker. Oh, it wasn't him, actually. 13 mining. Oh, the cougar got him. Okay, well, that explains it to him. There's an egg. There's actually a lot of things for the cougar to hunt, so we don't have to worry about the cougar for a while. I'm more concerned about this fucking big boy up here. And one of our yaks is pregnant. Very good. But also be careful. I mean, he's not particularly hungry right now, so it's probably fine. Slurrypeed achieved. Excellent. The good news is that it's a lot easier to get to and from that area because this has not been filled in yet. Oh, but yes, he's going right by this creature. That is terrifying. Basso, you're a brave lad. What age are we technology-wise? We're doing decently. We have fabrication and advanced fabrication. So we're doing pretty well. I would say there's still a number of things I want to get. There's pulse weapons. There's complex electronics. We can get like TVs, that kind of thing. Slug turret. There's like other defense things that I want. But we're not far off from starting research on spaceship stuff, which is pretty exciting. So we're getting there. Little by little. Yeah, I respect the ballsiness. It is admirable, if not slightly fearful. Hauling more things to the freezer so we can shred more of these bastards. Do I have combat extended? I do not. I do not. I've heard it's quite good, but I know that it's not compatible with everything, so it can be tricky to navigate sometimes. I also have a lot of blood outside. And some inside, for that matter. Some in Dave's room. Just a casual amount of blood. You know how it is. Nothing weird. Yeah, not like a weird amount of blood or anything. A very acceptable amount. Oh, Void is working on his eyeball. It's going to be Jim's time, or Warbird's time to shine very soon. It might even be enough to level up his medical. We shall see. Yeah. Yeah, the low dirty. It's I know it's compatible with a lot, but there's also several that are not compatible. I know a lot of the vanilla extended. Or I don't know if it's vanilla extended, but there's a bundle of mods that are not compatible. And I'm using a many of said bundles, so there's several that aren't compatible last I looked, which I guess was a month or two ago. But a lot of them have gone out of the way to help out Combat Extended, so I might try it out at some point in the future. So I would be curious just to see what it's all about. That along with the Hokey Pokey, to see what it's all about. Oh, well, this guy has rotted. Can we cremate monster corpses? I guess we can cremate them manually. Monstrous corpses, yes. I would say we'll do this. Add bill. Burn strange. I might even burn the strange meat too, because nobody wants to do anything with the meat. We might burn strange meat, actually. That might be a not bad idea. It's a shame because I want to do stuff with it, but we can't make bills with it. We can't do anything with it, and nobody wants to buy it from us. So it's like, I guess that means it's just garbage. And then we make corpse. We will say monstrous corpses, but only rotten things. Maybe animal corpses as well. I think I would say monstrous corpses. Yeah, we definitely want to cremate those for sure. And not human-like. Actually, I guess I might as well. Human-like corpses that are strangers if they're rotting. Sure, might as well. Yeah, we'll do that. And we do 5 ever. Deadly weapons and ammo, yeah. You don't like the infinite ammo? Actually, I kind of like the infinite ammo. I like that this game hand waves a lot of that micromanagement, because I feel like that's actually one of the things that kind of steered me away from it, because I like less micromanagement. I like, it's less realistic and it's less immersive, but I don't mind that because I like not having to get down to that level of granularity. There's also one called Yayo's Combat. Okay, cool. So there's a few options. Yeah, I kind of like, I mean, there's another mod, I think it was Vanilla Cuisine expanded, that added stuff like cholesterol and like food conditions and other food related things you had to micromanage, and it's like, oh man, I don't think I want that. I don't know if I want more micromanagement. I kind of like the idea of some things just kind of being blurred for me. Also, Basso is sad, so I have Amnesia try to calm you down. See, Farfnigan is bored. Just gonna use her telescope. Did she finish art? She did. Oh wait, no, that art was already there. Yeah, nothing new. How are the trees coming? I know we still need a lot of wood. We have a decent bit of wood. Not a ton though, only 113. That's enough for like, you know, another room or two's worth. Not much though. Again, we're pretty close to getting Santana converted over. 1.4, yeah, pretty close. Yeah, there's the Slurrypede. Oh, I need to make sure that Slurrypede knows to be in the livestock zone. Oh, and the steel zone, how's that going? He's turned some stuff into blue steel. Not a whole lot, but some. There's a mink on the map. We can go and hunt that. That's an easy one to take out. I might actually go for the cougar. I mean, for now, he's only like fighting things that we don't care about. Stuff out here. But I worry that he might eventually see some snacks up here and get excited. There's a few of the low-hanging fruits, so there's a fox squirrel out here, some more guinea pigs, so those are easy for them to hunt. Dwarf Fortress is a good game, yeah. No, I mean, I wouldn't like call it that necessarily. I don't like to joke about that kind of stuff, but no, I do want to play Dwarf Fortress at some point. I know there's a Steam version that's being worked on right now, which supposedly will have a little bit easier control schemes. I'm excited to play that at some point, because it's a game I've been recommended several times, and I think I would like it a bunch. What is this? Oh, it's Shallow Water, okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see it, to try it out. I've played, what's that one game I played not too long ago? It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress. It's more of an individual level. Cataclysm. I played Cataclysm for a bit. That's a pretty cool game too, but yeah, a lot of those games can be hard to learn, so it's intimidating. But I do want to try Dwarf Fortress just because I love RimWorld so much. Yeah, that remaster. Yeah, that's like exciting to me because I think that would be a good way for me to experience that game with a more modern control scheme. Because yeah, the controls are one of the many barriers to entry for people like me. Yeah, the modding scene is helping. I know they're working on it. I know it's a very enormous project. I mean, it's done when it's done, you know, that kind of thing. So it'll be a bit before it's finished, but it is something that I'm excited to see. All right, so we only lost a few of these guys, which isn't too bad. Working on more traps. Wow, these granite spike traps take a long time to build. Holy moly. I was thinking like that would be a good thing to build it out of, but they are so long to build. I almost wonder if it's not worth it. But also was calmed down. That's good. These animals keep just strolling through. acting surprised. Maybe I should like close the door here to prevent animals from you know, unpleasant animals from getting in. And then open the door when raids happen. I guess we could do it that way, maybe. So stop compulsively cleaning. Because animals wandering in is going to be a problem. It's already a problem, honestly. Especially when they just wander around our spikes. Going to cause more animal deaths. Hey, Smoops, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, bud. Steam version within the next year or two. I would assume it'll be a bit. I hope they take their time. I hope they don't feel rushed. Like, I definitely want it to be good. But yeah, next year or two, that'd be pretty sweet. Schmoops, have you ever played Dwarf Fortress? I know you play a lot of RimWorld. For those who don't know, Schmoops is a fellow RimWorld streamer. Much like Stelia, Schmoops is a very nice lad. And yeah, Schmoops is a good dude. You should follow him as well if you're ever if you're looking for RimWorld people. Schmoops is a good dude. Charming otter friend. In fact, I'll ask you, Schmoops, how's your colony been going? Also need to bring these in because that's going to start to deteriorate more rapidly as they stay outside. And again, we need to decide what kind of turrets we want to build up. I think I might do a sniper turret here, maybe. We built that heavy turret, but it didn't really even get a chance to shine because the bad guys were able to see it from so far away. I think I won't bother with that kind anymore. The sniper turret was good. There's still the concussive turret, the explosive guy. There's also the autocannon. The autocannon's awesome, and the range is cool. It's not that good. It's not that cool, you know? It's like, the range would be a problem, I think. I think we'll do a sniper guy. I'm kind of thinking like a sniper guy there. It's like, I almost want two snipers. What we might do... Let's see, what's the next thing after uranium? Oh, actually, uranium slug turret. That actually might be enough. I might hold off and see what uranium slug turret looks like. Because that might have better range, honestly. Like the RimWorld aesthetic a little bit more, yeah. Yeah, I do want to... We were talking about the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, which is in development. It's been in development for a while. And I'm thinking I might try it out when that comes out, but it's going to be a bit before that happens. Is that a gorilla giraffe? That is correct. It is a... we've named him Giraffe del Toro. You can thank El Gaso for that very clever naming convention. And it is a Chalicotherium, which is a horse rhinoceros. Kind of. Sloth, kind of. And they are very good at DPS and very tanky. They're quite nice. 4,100 hours. You would have a lot of intel, Abasa. You would have a lot of knowledge, which is very incredible. Rhinoceros. Rhineslothsaurus. Something. I don't know. I'm trying to portmanteau all three of the words together. Calcium polymer, yeah, so I'm trying to take stock of the traps that we have, because, yeah, these stone traps are taking a long time to build. Working on more of them. Good job, Whale. These things are going to be a project. How many bones do we have? I know we were looking at that not too long ago. 194 across the whole base. So right now we have one, so it's 45 per, so it's 40, or 30, 45... 90, 135. I think we could do, if we did one more, it would take us to 180. And I said we had 190 something. Yeah, 190. So we'll cancel out one of the granite friends. Do a bone friend instead. Oh, did you hit it? Did this guy hit a trap? Yeah, this guy hit a trap. Yep, not surprising. Put him out of his misery. Rhineslotherus, there we go. Fire trap. The thing about fire traps is they're not very good against mechanoids. I'm more worried about mechanoids at this point. We could do EMP traps, but that costs components, and we're not quite there yet. But I might branch out into EMP traps as well. Although an EMP trap here wouldn't help. EMP traps out here would help, because then the turrets could shred them up. Yeah, human raids aren't really a problem at this point. Mech hive shenanigans are where I get scared. For the most part. Oh, he's alive! Well, kind of. He's gonna bleed out in 4 hours, so he's as good as dead. She's as good as dead. Do we have Twitch integration? I actually have never used Twitch integration. I really want to. Because I know you use it with yours, Schmoops, and it's always a fun time getting to watch how you do yours. Obviously, I don't want to, like, you know, just steal what you do, but I'm always inspired by how you do your streams. So I'd be kind of curious to okay, wait, never mind. We can't do it that way. I'd be kind of curious to see what it's all about. But yeah, I would have to start with a fresh colony. Obviously, I'd have to have that kind of set up from the ground up. It's pretty yeah. I mean, we already have a weird and chaotic setup anyway. But yeah, the Twitch integration would be pretty fun. And corn is getting up there. Very nice, very nice. Can you get Shirley? Oh yeah, oh yeah. 89 squirrels. That sounds about right. Yeah, I could see that, especially with people that have a lot of channel points. I guess it depends if you have channel points or you have it set up with bits, that kind of thing. But yeah, regardless, I could see it getting very silly very quickly. And I enjoy the silly, so I'm not afraid. Yeah, yeah. Every viewer is their own secret Randy Random. Accurate AF. I was gonna grab more marble. Oh, diplomatic marriage, by the way. Stelia's oh right, Stelia's charm has reached Elida, and they want Stelia to join them, and it would make the nephew's royal court like us a lot. I think Stelia, we just got Stelia. I would feel bad to get rid of her the minute we get her, so I will reject the proposal. Relations have deteriorated somewhat. Getting copious amounts of human meat. Oh boy, delicious. Delicious human meat for vegetarian colonists or just non-cannibal colonists. My favorite. What's not to like? So Stelia is sad. Probably because... Oh, she's ravenously hungry. Oh, and also she's sleeping in a really shitty room, honestly. So, that's probably not helping matters either. She's not very well rested. I wonder if it's because the room is so crappy. Haul those rocks out. We have actually, we need to expand the rock storage area, I think. Santana's resistance has been brokenified. Very good. So you can see where this rock storage operation originally happened and where the boundaries originally were. So now, I guess maybe this will deter bad guys from wanting to, like, jump into the triple granite doors because they have to step over all this rocky terrain. So maybe that's a slight deterrent for them. This animal's gonna bleed up before anybody can finish him. Put her out of her misery. Poor thing. How many calcium polymer we have? We have 131. So that's 45, 90. I think that's it. Yeah, what did I say? 131, so that means, yeah, we're a little bit short. Oops. So we're a little bit short of being able to make a third one, that's fine. Or raining men when we hate cannibalism. We're like raining like dead men, that is, like dead humans, because, yeah, that could get weird very quickly. Sending the drugs, though. I mean, drugs are fun because it can make colonists happy and cause no downside, right? We're all in agreement. No downside whatsoever. No bad things at all happen from drugs in video games, especially like RimWorld. Unfinished bionic guy. So Void's working on it. He's also working on the advanced components. Void's a busy guy. He's a busy lad. And that hasn't been moved yet. We have several things to move around, unfortunately. Chairs and such. 20 dead bodies, just dumping them on there. Yep. Yeah, overdoses, withdrawals. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing ever bad happens. We're all in perfect agreement. I always like to go for like the low-hanging fruit of. Oh, is he eating his buddy? No, he's not. The low-hanging fruit of easy to take care of predators. So it makes our job easier and we get free meat. So it's like, well. And a free rat, although 50% of his body's already gone, so it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm tempted to go... I guess we're about to get this research done, actually. I'm getting impatient with the slug turret. I know the slug turret's quite large. I think there's other cannons, aren't there? EMP cannon. Uh-oh. Gauss weaponry. Oh, those things, right. Pulse charge defenses. That has more stuff. Okay, so which we have identified. What was that noise? Farfnugan has gone hysterical. Farfnugan, we need you to talk to. Wait, what was Amnesia in the middle of? Did I interrupt you, Amnesia? I interrupted his social time. Animal herder. They might want some things, maybe. Luciferium. Yeah, no downsides with that one. None whatsoever. What could possibly go wrong? Lots, as it turns out. Lots and lots of things could go wrong. Oh, Elgaso pointed out something earlier, and I forgot to follow up on this. What's it called? Oh, not that. The meal mush. What's it called? Not pemmican, not kibble. Disgusting nutrient paste. Yeah, just nutrient paste, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so that way nobody eats that and is sad. And Stelia is sad. Not terribly surprised. We need to get these animals butchered pretty soon because it's causing our colonists to lose their goddamn minds. Oh, Stelia cannot be calmed down. She is cleaning compulsively. Thankfully, Amnesia is very good at social stuff. He's very good at this. We're all very proud of him. Successfully calmed down. Good job, Amnesia. Okay, now we can try to calm her down. But then he ate without a table. Amnesia, you're gonna make yourself so sad. Transhumanist, because nutrient paste is good. Would transhumanist have some effect with nutrient paste? Because I know that transhumanist says they like artificial body parts, but I wouldn't think that it would have any bearing on meals that they ate. Because yeah, nutrient paste I know is very efficient. Oh, that's how it works in 1.3. That's interesting. I thought because in 1.2, transhumanist means they just like artificial body parts, and there's no mention, at least that I'm aware of any meal stipulations. I know there are other traits that says something along the lines of this person doesn't mind, you know, crappy meals. They'll eat whatever. So I've seen other similar traits. Oh, it's an ideology. Oh, it's an ideology, not the trait. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you, Warbird. Thank you very much, my friend. Now, pray tell, what is a radiac? Or radiac, rather. Oh, radiation. Oh, okay. 6 bionic stomachs, lead-lined biolattice. Oh my gosh. So they're just radioactive resistant animal friends. So they probably produce milk, yeah. That's kind of cool. They're yaks that are radiated. Radiation yaks. They do want to buy kibble. They want to buy a lot of things, actually, which is good. I have things to sell. I'm still surprised we haven't gotten a new beer in a while. They want to buy our ambrosia. That's always good. In fact, I'm about to sell that, honestly. Is the Migo leather any good? It's very expensive. We have a lot of it. Not really. It's really not that good. Armor against heat, it's so-so. We'll sell a bunch of it. We'll sell like 50. Okay, more like 150. So we'll get literally all their money. Is there anything of theirs that I want? They have wood. They have 9 wood. Oh, they have 441 wood. Never mind. I want to just buy 100 wood or so. Probably not a bad idea. We'll get like 100 wood. Yeah. And then there's a trait which is a separate thing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Are there any animals that I want to sell? We did just get a new alpaca, I think. That was given birth. That had given birth, rather. Oh, never mind. It's just we have 3 animals that are pregnante right now. Pregnant. Nothing that I want to sell just yet, animal-wise, I don't think. And we are again in the position of having yeah, I would say I would just want to sell more of this, honestly. I think I will get 200 wood. Whoops. And then I will fill the rest of this out. Let's do 230. 90. Accept. Pleasure doing business. We got wood. So between the wood we just got, the stuff we already had, that should be more than enough. We have 212 total. That should be... Oh, we only had 12 left. Oh, because we built up this wall here, which is good. I'm glad we built that. So yeah, that should give us at least enough to build one more room. Bionic eye complete. Oh, that's exciting. And avoid you're going to put in the freezer where it belongs. All right, Arctic, I have good news. The second that gets placed down, Arctic gets a new eyeball, which is going to help her be good at aiming and shooting bad guys and being a fucking boss. And that's going to be exciting. So Void's going to place that shit down. Let me just stalk him while he does so. All right, so Arctic, I have good news, my friend. You're going to be so excited. You're in serious pain right now, but not for long, my friend. That right eye that has a 0 efficiency and is causing awful pain. And remember, it's the right eye, Alex. It's the right one. This is my right. I want to make sure I select the right one, because wouldn't that be awful if I just selected the wrong goddamn eye? So, advanced bionic eye, right eye. We're all in agreement. The right eye. That's the correct eye. Right eye. Right eye. All right, we're all in agreement. No confusions here. Here we go. It is surgery time, my friend. That is correct, Mr. Warbird. Hope you are ready for some good old-fashioned slicey dicey, super nicey. Look at Arctic's list of health things. So much. Axel says, "No, don't do it, Alex. Don't do it." I see you over there, Axel. Good to see you, Axel. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well on this fine Tuesday, technically Wednesday, which means I'll have to wrap up fairly soon just because it is getting late. And of course, I have work in the morning, like a boring person, like a boring nerd. Working on the tool cabinet, because I'm a tool, smiley face. I think for this one, I'm going to give Arctic the good shit. Not the amazing shit, but the good shit. We can make more of the good shit if we wanted to anyway, so that's fine. So Arctic is prepping. He's going to clean the dirt, then rest. Prepping for surgery. Oh, baby, I'm excited. Very excited. So Warbird says he's harvesting some cotton right now. Go ahead and manually be like, yo, got some shit to do. Hell yeah. And people are starting to feel good now, so I'm going to put them back on regular schedules. Maybe what I need to do is I need to like leave time in the middle for anything. So Arctic, we'll do that maybe. And Farfanugan, it's tricky though, because like by the time they get to a thing, it might, maybe I should just go like a solid block, honestly. Farfanugan's doing all right. Jim's looking good. Warbird's looking good. Void's good. Kev, Rural Drip, Amnesia's good. Everyone's pretty recovered on the events of the raid and the aftermath. There. NC Lunar, everyone's good. Whale's super good. He's feeling great. Love to see it. Kisa's doing okay. I might still leave Kisa out. Slicing and dicing. That noise. Listen to that noise. Let me just zoom in real fast. I don't want to make you nervous, Warbird. Warbird's like, get out of here, Alex. I'm concentrating. I'm in my element. The goodness is he loves doing this. Burning passion for his work. It burns deep down in the loins. Okay, maybe not the loins, but probably not supposed to burn down there. This guy seems to be doing pretty well. He likes fucking around with the steel. Speaking of steel, did we mine out all that we wanted to? No failures. No failures. Come on, buddy. He's like, I love chopping people up. He's just hacking and slashing. All right, so I think, barring any surprises, Yo, Warbird, you got that shit unlocked, my dude. Warbird is the master, the strong master. Actually, that got him pretty low, close to level 16, actually. Good shit, Warbird. We're proud of you. So now, advanced bionic eye, 150 efficiency. It will take a while for it to get used to it. You can see the efficiency is building, so it's not instant. You know, it takes a while to get to it, but she will get to it. Warbird's having a celebratory meal. Good shit, Warbird. We're all proud of you, my friend. Like I said, the floodgates are open, man. Now that we got advanced components on deck, possibilities, man. They are limitless. We can also build computing system. It is quite large. It is coincidentally also in charge. I'm gonna put this and move this like right or I think. And then once that's moved, I'll put that in its place. It's a cougar. There's a phoenix owl cat. That's not worth even trying to hunt because those have 9 lives. Literally 9 lives. There is a ferret. I will... Actually, you know what? That ferret's probably going to get got by the owl cat or the cougar. That will solve itself, I think. Cutting them up and putting them back together. That's right. It's an important skill set. It's a most valued skill set. 2 colonists idle. Hovering against Scott and Black Sapphire are like, well, now what? His name is Poopy. Whoa, he's got cool animals, though. Oh, those are the rad yaks, okay. His name is Poopy. What does Poopy have? He has a Poopy weapon. He's pretty good stats, though. Wait, I'm sorry. What's that faction name? The Butt Velour Empire? You're telling me Poopy is from the Butt Empire? I'm sorry. I have a problem. There's something wrong with me. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. God damn it. The Poopy Butts. I'm an adult. I'm 32 years old. Hold on. What did I say? Is Poopy from the butt? How should I spell it? Butt? Or B-U-T-T-B-U-T? Yeah. I feel like I should spell it semi-accurately. Are you telling me... That's what I said. That's what I said. Are you telling me that Poopy is from the butt? Pascal case. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, El Gaso. Oh, I have to do quote ad. My bad. Remembering the syntax for this is always a little bit tricky. We had a couple really good quotes today, honestly. We had some pretty fun ones. Some weird ones, but fun ones. Weird and fun tend to go hand in hand, in my experience. Okay, so we have beer fermenting. In fact, it's probably almost done. 41, 96, 81. Yeah, so it's getting there. We had hops not too terribly long ago. So yeah, so Arctic is looking good. We had mentioned that, yeah, we eventually, sooner than later, we're gonna want a new kidney and at least 1 new lung. I see that the electric tailor bench is broken down. And we can't build those here. Kidneys and lungs. It has to be up here. Synthetic kidney. So, an expert craftsman. And at least 1 lung. We're gonna need a few of them, I'm pretty sure. Just kind of go through and look to see what people need. He is from the butt. I learned something today. Today I learned where Poopy is from. Uranium, slug, turret. Hell yes, now we can see the stats and compare it to some of the other things. So, slug, turret. Let's launch some slugs. Or something. Got the autocannon. There's the double autocannon. Now, what's the difference between the double and the single? I'm guessing the double... It's like samesies, just less. I was wondering if maybe if it fired slower. 25. Whereas this guy is also 25, but it fires twice as fast. So the slug turret is a fucking cannon. Yeah, that's some good shit. It's also enormous. Actually, it's not that big. That's what she said. I think what I will do is I'll put 1 rot heart range on it is not the bestest, though. We'd have to, like, put it kind of close, actually, if we wanted to, like, to be dangerous. So what I might do is put it right here. Maybe right there. And then we'll build, you know, the usual embrasures around it and such. And then we will do... right there. And then what I think I might do is, yeah, I might go ahead, since that means the sniper turret here. The problem is, I almost wonder if I should move these up. Maybe this is like an opportunity to move these up a bit. Be able to kill in the kill box a little bit better. Like, we could build another one of these things. We'd have to go real close. We could do like a couple of those puppies, like maybe one there, one there. And again, we also have more turrets along the way. So, actually, can I just uninstall this? I cannot. Okay, so that makes sense. So yeah, we'll leave that guy there. That's good for just general defense. Same with this guy, just some standard turrets. Those are fine. What I might do is maybe get rid of these and just move things up a little bit further. Might just do it that way. We have a bunch. Yeah, how many quotes do we have total? 120. That's a lot. That's a lot of dumb shit we've all said over the years. And it's not just me, as you can see. There's some other goobers who said some real winners, some real wieners. I think if we want to encourage the kill box, then I think we might want to... I think what we could do is... Well, the problem is, like, we want to make sure we have some short-range defenses. That way, in case there's, like, an airdrop or something like that. So I think having something here still makes sense. I think I will not build a sniper here. I think what I will do is I'll deconstruct one of these. I think this guy I'll keep here. And we'll have this be maybe just a heavy turret. Not great, though. 4 damage. I mean, it fires a lot, I guess, but it's not that great. So maybe not a heavy turret. We could do a sky steel heavy turret, but it's not any better. The shredder's good for unarmored things, but we're not gonna have... I mean, I'm more worried about... I'm more concerned about mechanoid raids, that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe more sniper turrets or something. I'm thinking like something semi-short range. Maybe I need to see. So standard turret is 12 damage. Maybe I should just do a couple more standards, because that's quite nice. The mini turret is, you know, so standard is a little bit better. But yeah, I'm not convinced that the heavy turret is much better, because the damage is so, like, doesn't do a lot of damage. It takes damage though, so it's more tanky. I mean, tanky isn't bad. It's just not very exciting. We could just do a couple of steel snipers. I mean, that's fine. The tricky thing about snipers is that they can't... They have a donut, you know, of effectiveness. And when they get inside that donut, then, you know, then it's less good. Should I hold off, maybe? Because we do have more. Pulse charge munitions. So pulse charge defenses. Give us the charge turrets. What's more likely? Will we get raided, or will... Yeah. I might move up pulse charge defense. So munitions. I need to remember this. Munitions, complex electronics, and... Actually, I think metal alloy barricades is a predecessor to pulse charge defenses, I think. So I need to remember pulse charge munitions, complex electronics, yeah. Pulse charge defenses. Bam. Oh, that gets me... Oh, okay, well, that's so much easier then. So that gets me all 3 of those anyway. And then, complex electronics. Whoops, that's my spell, right? Bam. There we go. So that's the same list that I was looking for. Is there anything else that I should look at while I'm here? Because we actually don't have the computer built yet. Once we get the computer, hyperweaving. or matter weaving rather, is going to be what I'm looking for next, I think. And computer, yeah, we need to move that first. That's good. I'm glad we got that built. Fabrication cabinet and also tool cabinet just to make it a little bit faster. It's a little bit faster work speed. It's not much, but it helps. Those advanced components take a lot to build. We were also wanting to look at various organs that we want to synthesize. We can't synthesize a lot. Bionic eye, it's getting there. 5%. It'll take a while. Let's see. Overall, provision is at 76, so it's good there. Weakened, but getting there. She also needs a beer. Give this woman a beer. We'll eventually want things like, yeah, better arm, better ear. Eventually, it's not as big of a priority. So, 1 kidney, for sure. And a lung for somebody else, I think. Excuse me. A new brain for road trip. That was the butt. The butt has left. The poopy has left the... Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. Making it weird. For the first time ever. Yeah, Hearn is constantly sad. Her right foot is, like, miserable and causing a great deal of pain. So we might just give her, like... I can go ahead and build a prosthetic foot. We wouldn't have to give her the whole leg. Bionic foot. Yeah, it's her right foot and her left leg. I would give her individual toes if I could. So let's give her the right foot. The correct foot. So, 1 bionic foot. Expert craftsman, of course. Normally it's good to have a non-poopy butt. Inspired kindness, Jim. He's gonna be nice to people. Jim's already a nice guy, though. He's a good dude. He's a good lad, that Jim friend. An upgraded bionic foot. Not as quite as huge of a priority, but it's still pretty big. We'll give that for Hearn. In fact, I should look for more instances of people being in, like, real bad pain, because, like, that red pain is like a sign that it is constantly making them miserable. Amnesia isn't like, it's 4%, 6%. Oh, together, that's not great, obviously, but it's usually manageable. Minor pain. It's not horrible. Well, I need to look for that red, like the right fourth toe was from frostbite. I think she had that before she joined. So there's a lung. A lung from for Black Sapphire, and I think that was actually a lung that we destroyed. I think that was a lung destruction that we caused because we got Black Sapphire from a raid. We took her prisoner. This guy's... I'm not even gonna look at Stearns. He's got so many problems. That poor guy. He's trying his best. Lunar Waffles, 18 years old and already has an artificial pelvis. That's just fucked, man. Whale has a... I just noticed he has a dashing... Oh, that's his hair. I thought it was his hat. It's a lady, by the way. I just noticed it's a lady. Lady whale. So she could do for a better arm eventually. Better prosthetic arm eventually. Not a huge priority, but it'd be nice to do. So a second lung. So 2 lungs. We can do a heart for Stelia. I actually don't know if you can even do heart transplants without killing somebody. Second kidney for Santana, who just joined, by the way. All right, so 2 lungs, 2 kidneys. There we go. There we go. And that's already what he's working on, actually, which is great. Great news. Oh wait, I'm sorry. What did I ask? I forgot what I asked. I'm sorry, Elgaso. I'm a big old idiot and I forgot what my question was. It was just something about health. Health for the cow and his friends. Let's also look at Santana's stats. I'm excited. A heart transplant. Oh, okay. Because if so, then yeah, some of these actually would be worth it. Stearnsy would be nice. Stelia would be nice as well. Again, 50. Well, actually, no. Stelia, yes. There was somebody else who was like, there were 32. And they already have a congenital heart defect, which is fucking weird. Because I'm 32, and to my knowledge, I don't have a congenital heart defect. I hope I don't. I can't remember who had it, though, but somebody has it. Hey, Cross, what's up, friend? We're playing some RimWorld, and in fact, let's go ahead and we just got a new colonist. Let's go ahead and look at their stats. So Santana, they are so-so at like hacking and such, if that ever comes to that. Not sure if we're even going to get into that level of kind of stuff with this particular colony. Warden, we'll set as a 4 for now. Cooking, they're incredible. Santana is a absolute badass cook, which is great news for us. In fact, I think I've considered this before. I've considered taking people off of cooking. Because Lunar Waffles doesn't have much passion for it, but Lunar Waffles wouldn't do much else, unfortunately. I mean, obviously she could haul. And oh, she does some crafting. Oh, that's for like stone cutting and that kind of thing. Which is not a bad thing. Yeah, maybe I should take Lunar Waffles off cooking. For now. Sternsey... I don't know. The thing is, we just got Priority Always, and we just got Santana, who are both very good. Sternsey... Yeah, I think I'm going to take Sternsey off, because he is great, but he's very slow. Dave will keep at it with other cooking details. Jim will leave as a 3, because Jim's really good. I think these 3 will be our main cooks. The Priority, Santana, Fade Gold, Trifecta, the Holy Trinity. That'll be good. No construction. No passion, right? Yeah, no passion or anything. So none of this, none of this. And then smithing... not really. Not really. In fact, I'll probably take those both off. Crafting will leave as a 3. Pulling and cleaning, of course, yes. Research, probably just take it off, honestly. Writing, 4, I guess. And that should do it. And, oh, and we can now, speaking of computer, we can now build this guy. Because we have room. There we go. Oops. How do I rotate? It occurs to me, I'm trying to like rotate things. Like E and Q, right? Sorry, wrong button. I think that's facing the right way, though. I think it's fine. Yeah, so it's E and Q. I guess you can't rotate this. That's fine. I think that's facing the right way, so that should be fine. And it does have nearby wires. Yeah, that's already connected, so that'll be placed near a high-tech research bench, and that'll unlock some new research, which is great. It's going to be a little bit cramped in there. It's going to be a little bit awkward, actually. I attempted to maybe move that there, as it's like it's awkward for people that are like going in and out, because if I put this here, they're gonna have to like cross through the same space as the person researching. Yeah, you know what, I think I will move that there instead. So I'm sorry, I know I told the person to move this, and now I'm being like, it would be more feng shui if it was back to the old location. In fact, I think Whale was the one who did it. I'm sorry, Whale. Do you want to do that real quick? I'm sorry, Whale. Please forgive me. I can't make up my mind. I was like, God damn it, Alex. Oh, cool. This has been finished. Good, good, good. That means we can expand that out. Bam. So now we can probably just get rid of the moisture pump. We don't need that shit anymore. So I want to get rid of that water. And that water has been cleared out. That was the last bit of water inside the base. Look at this, like, kind of like wall here of, I guess it's marble floor. Yeah, marble. That's kind of cool. You can see a very obvious line in the ground there. Yes, we have Santana. We need to give Santana, and I think we have 2 people unarmed, right? This person has a gun. He's got a knife. Santana's nothing. Got a gun. Okay, so Santana can do anything. I think I'll give him shoot. Although he's a little bit more passionate at melee. I think I would give him gun. We don't have a lot of gun. We do have shotgun. I could give him the EMP cannon, so he has something. Let's give him the EMP cannon. He has a kite shield. We eventually will probably want to build more guns, honestly. We had an enormous abundance of weapons at one point. Now it's Much more quiet. Also, I mentioned since we have some new people here, we have one quick opportunity before I wrap up. Also, this place is getting dirty. Let's send somebody on cleaning duty. In the past, it has been Dave's character. Now I will give it to Lunar Waffles. Because Dave's character can equally do crafting. They're both equally good at it. At least Lunar Waffles is slightly higher skill level, but not much. Yeah, we'll give that to Lunar Waffles, do some cleaning. Actually, I'll have them both clean. Dave's character and Lunar Waffles, have them both do some cleaning. Oh, the neurotrainers. I want to do that as well. All right, I keep getting distracted. So, the way that I do this, whenever we have a new colonist, whether through prisoners or a willing joining person, whenever we get a new colonist, I like to rename them after a chat member. And the way that I do this is that I will type a message into the chat. There'll be a message that says something to the effect of rename starting now. And the first person that talks, that just says a message after I type my message into the chat, will have their screen name applied to our newest colonist. So if you want your name applied to Santana, who is a pretty good colonist, really good cook, good at melee, good at crafting, shooting, all around good dude. Is missing a kidney, has a bad back, has some hearing loss. 55, so he's not young, but he's not bad. Sluggish, prude, but creepy breathing, so not great, not perfect, but is a pretty good colonist, I think. If you want your name applied to this bad boy, then all you need to do is watch the chat. I'll type a message, and the first person that types a message after mine will get it. Quick side note, if you already have your name applied to a... Oh, let's bring that in, too. If you already have your screen name applied to a colonist, either alive or dead in this colony, then sadly, then you will not be up for consideration, at least not yet, until we, run out of people. I know we've had a number of people that had names in our previous colonies, but don't have in this one, so those are perfectly viable. Otherwise, consider the fact that there is a stream delay, so don't listen to me count it down out loud. Watch the chat, because it will pop in the chat before you hear me say it out loud. So here we go. I will count it down, but watch the chat. Coming in hot in 3, 2, 1, bam! Alright, so the first person who gets it shall get it. Like I said, it can be any person who does not already have a colonist on the docket. We already have a lot of people that already have it. Anybody at all? One big contemplative stretch, and then I'm also going to look at who should get the neurotrainers for shooting, because we have 2 of them. I think it's going to either be... I think it's going to be Stelia and Lunar Waffles. Because they both got that big passion. And the other people that have big passion are already, like, pretty up there, I think. So... In fact, I think Arctic's the only pre-existing person, really. So probably... Out of all the people... and unfortunately, Gavi's character already had a buddy. And then Amnesia's character murdered him with a grenade. I remember it so well. I remember like it was yesterday. Yeah, so Stelia... And... Who did I say? And Lunar. So yeah, so I'll say this. So Lunar Waffles... Pick up or use a skill trainer to learn how to shoot more gooder. Just inject it into your brain. Just cram it in there. And then Santana. No, I'm sorry, not Santana. Stelia. When you have a second, you get this other one. So let's watch it happen. So level 14. So Lunar Waffles is suddenly really fucking good at shooting. She was already quite good, but now she's even better. Oh, Stelia, I'm gonna have you do that right now, actually. Use it. Use it, and don't lose it. So, level 13. Very good. From 7 to 8 to 13. Excellent. Very nice. Does that, like, have a mood boost or anything? Eh, not really. Not a mood detriment, which is good. If they don't feel shitty about it, like, oh man, my head hurts from sudden shooting skill acquisition. Sudden big brain activities. Building a computer, that's nice, because yeah, matter weaving I'm very excited for. There's other things I want to go for, but matter weaving is the big one. And we have a lot more food now. We have corn coming in hot. Makes my Midwestern heart very happy. We have cloth as well. Great news. Great news. Excellent. Ding. If eggplants coming in as well. Eggplant emojis coming in hot. We got some peas coming in. Eggplants and piss. I mean peas. Building an unstable... Boop. Or building unusable due to a roof. Thank you for the boop. Really? What number of your buildings can be used? There's a roof over it. Huh. Because I thought I had removed the required roofs. Let's remove some other stuff then. Maybe like... Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, it's like you need like a whole roof. A hole in the roof, rather. Also, this is a good opportunity because now we can give other people room to do stuff. Because, yeah, Rule Drip is our researching badass, but other people can do research too. I would say the other researcher would probably be Amnesia. It's because he has such burning passion for it. So what I would do... Either Amnesia or Priority, actually, but I would probably prefer Amnesia. The thing is, I wish there was a way to, like, assign a researcher. Because I don't think you can assign a researcher to this guy. There we go. Kind of surprised it's connecting to that wall. I would think it would connect to this wall right here. It's weird that it's, like, going that way. But, what the heck do I know, right? Yeah, this guy. Can we assign... Yeah, we can't assign a person to this one either. So it's a little bit awkward. I think if I just do this. Actually, I'll set all three of them to it. Because honestly, they have other things they can do. They can do mining. They can do hauling and cleaning. So we would have to go out of their way to set that as well. We don't really need the ground penetrating scanner yet, but we will eventually. Oh, there we go. And now it's usable. Cool. So that went away. Colonist idle, Farfanigan. Let's go to that. Sapphire's doing some crafting. That makes me happy. Oh, right. Conduits. Oh, we're missing a line of conduits here. That's embarrassing. My bad. So we'll get that set up. We already have lights in here. Uh-oh, do we not have room for the new person? We probably don't. We have one of our sky eels is pregnant, which is good. Oops. Pressed my button. Level 14 plants for using. Good job using. We're all very proud of you. Put that guy there. Get more of the rocks taken out. And eventually get rid of that one. Dave, if you're cleaning, I'm gonna have you clean. Okay, I can't click that one, unfortunately. This place is actually looking much spiffier than it was earlier, so I already feel better. Bionic foot complete. Excellent. It's all coming together. Yeah, Dave, if you insist on cleaning down there, I'm gonna have you clean some blood out here, because it's gross out there. Gross. And how much wood are we down to at this point? 112. That should be enough to build these 2 rooms. But I'm also trying to be considerate of the rooms that we already have. So get the lights built in for sure. It's dark and scary in there right now. We will also eventually want art once those are done. I don't think I've seen any new art yet. We also would like... Guys still slowly getting converted, which is nice. So the dressers worth like a dresser, not hard. 50. It's pretty expensive. I can't just make a bunch of those. I'm gonna hold off on making those just yet. I want the rooms to be built first. The plants, however, seem like they're pretty cheap. Cheap, fun. 20. That's not too bad. A turtle has died. Beep boop. Stelly has collapsed. Because they don't have a bedroom. Wait, no, they do. Oh, that's Void's room now. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was always Void's room. Yeah, here's Stelia's room. Stelia, why didn't you sleep? What the hell, dude? Go ahead and give Santana a schedule. Actually, and I can go ahead and put this back on. Be the same from previously. Kisa is pretty normal. Santana's back to normal. Why did Stilly not go to sleep? Does she have like a weird... Oh, she's a workaholic. Or he's a workaholic rather. Yeah, so that's exactly it, yeah. Maybe I need to like be a little bit meaner to Stelia. Be like, yo, you need to get to bed. Like, you need to sleep, Stelia. Maybe if I try to give Stelia like an earlier bedtime or something, maybe that'll help. We'll try to go like 2 hours earlier. See if that gets anywhere for her. I don't know if it's going to, but worth a shot. She doesn't pass out in the middle of the freaking room like that. Makes me look bad, man. Metal alloy barricades. What is that? Something I actually want to work with? So barricades, metal. Oh, here we go. Barriers. Yeah. Amount of cover. How much cover are we talking? Oh, wrong thing. 65%. That's pretty good. And we have another ground runner pregnante, which is good. Yeah, nothing else new per se. I keep looking at this double autocannon, man. I kind of want to do... I don't think I'm going to do it, but I keep fantasizing about like 2 of these puppies just fucking shred anything that comes through here, man. But I don't want to go crazy, because what if I find a way better configuration that I want instead? So it's like, I'm not committing, but I am fantasizing. Lewdly. Also, here's some disgusting nutrient paste. Let's haul that in. So long as we can bring it in horror paste. But not the dispenser. In fact, I bet the Slurry Pete has been producing more of that than I've been aware. In fact, yeah, 92, 93. He's already charging through it, man. This dude's a boss. So he just, like, eats food, poops it out, but he's eating, but he's not very hungry. He's not very full right now. So, yeah, I'm seeing a distinct lack of traps. Of course, we're building up a lot of other stuff, including this new Shooty Pooty Absolutely, which makes me very excited. And Raylan wants to go shooting things because she was imprisoned. Well, Raylan, the good news is that we can just imprison you again. If you insist on hunting bumble drones. I mean, that won't kill her. I'm worried that while she's there, she's going to get the oh-so-bright idea to try to hunt something else that is scary. Like this fucking thing that is getting a little bit close for comfort. We might actually just need to kill this thing ourselves, man. As he's just chilling. He's well-fed right now, but he's getting uncomfortably close to our animal friends. So Raylan, I hear you saying that you're none too happy about getting arrested. What if we were to, and hear me out on this, what if we were to just arrest you again? Because I can't calm her down. Yeah, I might just arrest her again, because I don't know if I want to deal with this, because like she could try to fight these things, and these things are scary. What kind of weapon does she have? She actually has a pretty good rifle. How many of those guys are there? There's 5 of them and 1 of her. I don't know, man. Seems like a not so great idea. Yeah, Amnesia, I'm gonna say this is gonna be your bag. Actually, Sapphire could have probably done it too, actually, honestly. This cycle of arresting and then freeing. Of course, this is like the Benny Hill theme. I think Raylan is significantly No, wait, no. Raylan's the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hearn is the one. I keep getting Raylan and Hearn confused because we got them in our colony like at the exact same time. So, yeah, Raylan's fast. Hearn is the slow one. Actually, no, Raylan is also quite slow. She's getting quite far. Oh, we need to fill this in. We do not have granite. We do have marble, but we shouldn't use that for marble. God, look at this Benny Hill nonsense, dude. He's like, I want to get the bees. And I'm usually like, you're not getting the bees. You come back here. No bees for you. Forbidden. Nailed it. It is forbidden. Right, so let's get the vent. What are we? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. And build more lights. Bam and bam. Oh, we can't actually designate it until the wall is built. Fair. Fair point. So is that faster for me to loop that around, or could I just have gone down this way? This is 1, 2, 3. Stelia collapsed again. Stelia collapsing to exhaustion. Or Stelia and collapsing to exhaustion. Name a better duo. I'll wait. I will. So those ones. Just kind of do like a vertical line like that. Oh, except... Never mind. We actually need to wait... Right, that's not gonna work. We actually... Yeah, we need that line. Never mind, I'm full of shit. Oh, no, we don't, because, yeah, it connects right there. But we need that line built first. That's the limiting factor here. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so... And there we go. Yeah, Raylan's back to normal. And you were undrafted, and Raylan, you get your gun back. So now it's imprisoned times 2, right? Well, maybe not. Like a caged animal. Ambrosia addicted animals. Oh, but it's far away. We can actually get to that one, though. I mean, I don't care, though. I'm not gonna go to that one. But the thing is, we could go to that one. That's the first thing in a while we've been able to get to. So if I wanted more ambrosia, I don't. But if I did, we can go that way. But the answer really is that this stuff is much more near and much less, you know, guarded. Yeah, I think on the following day, we're gonna have to deal with this guy. I'm a little bit scared. He is a big, scary boy. He is a fast, scary boy, too. But with a big crew of shooty pooties, then we can take his ass down. Excuse me while I belch loudly. But yeah, I worry a lot about him getting hungry with one of our animal friends. If he goes for like a hedgehog or the other mushroom friend, that's fine. But if he goes for Buffalo 4 or Admiral Yakbar or any of our alpaca, I like how, oh, this is cute. So Chewbacca is like all snuggled up with a wild fox squirrel, which is cute. Little snuggly buddies. That's adorable. Let's see. So whale is our only night owl. Let me make sure I'm not missing that. Do we have any other night owls? I don't think that we do. Yeah, countless banish. That's gonna follow us for a bit. It's only a -2 though, so it's not horrible. We have a lot of new people slept on the ground. Oh right. And whose fault is that, Stelia? You have a bedroom, Stelia. I've been trying to get her to sleep, but no. She's like, I'm just gonna collapse. Oh, she's not sleeping. Never mind. It's poor. Oh, it's a dude, right? I have to remember the name. The name's Stelia. It's like, no, it's a dude. The colonist is a dude. A dude person. Oh, right. We were also building these potted plants. Yeah, there's Stelia's bed. You can go ahead and queue these up, but again, I want to actually build them for a bit. Forbid it. It is forbidden. Same with the end tables. We'll go and queue them up. They are a little bit expensive. I just want to make sure the rooms get constructed before I get too ahead of myself. Also, I'm pretty sure I installed some of them in reverse, but it's okay. I'm not that worried. You can always change the graphic to make it look less obvious. Oh, we also want to build one of these. Another diplomatic marriage offer. Kev's charm has reached Kui. Yeah, I don't want to give up Kev. Reject. Kev is a good colonist as well. Yeah, Kev's mining. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Kev's like our best mining dude by a gigantic margin. It's disgusting. Oh, by the way, I think the cleaning is sufficient. Well done. Your cleaning jobs were sufficient. That's what everybody wants to hear when they're praised for their work. Hello, good job. You did a satisfactory job. We are neither impressed nor saddened. We're just observing it. You did an observable job. Everyone always wants to hear. Sorry, Pete, just chilling. Let's see. Let's go ahead and yeah, I also want to look to see if there were more opportunities for more steel, which there appear to be. That one. I think this vein right here is about to end. Oops. Yeah, definitely mine that out. That one. Not like we're short on steel right now. We actually have a metric shit ton on our map right now. Feel inclined to grab it when I see it, but I also realize like I don't need this. I might need it eventually. I mean, general wisdom with RimWorld dictates that you will never have too much steel in this game. Jim reached level 5 intellectual by doing something. I don't have him on intellectual. Maybe talking to somebody about intellectual made him feel smarter. I mean, I have several friends who I will willingly admit are much, much smarter than me, and I embrace it. It's awesome, because being around them does honestly feel really cool. It's like, yep, maybe I can soak in some of that brain juice by osmosis. Alright, that's good. Also some bonus uranium there, which is not a bad thing either. I'm kind of feeling like sandstone, honestly, because sandstone is so plentiful. Don't care as much about granite. Marble's big for a number of reasons, but yeah, I don't know. I think I might just say, like, sandstone would be pretty sweet. The Void's been on other crafting dealios. Have a good night, Gobby. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a great night, my friend. We've put up a lot of the materials for this. Components, plasteel, steel, yeah. How are we doing on plasteel, by the way? I feel like I'm going a little bit ham on the steel of the plas variety, but we're doing okay. 800 is a lot, but it's not like a crap ton, so I shouldn't get too comfortable. I'm kind of curious. What if I scroll out all the way? We have a total of almost 10,000 steel on the map right at this exact moment. That doesn't include the stuff on the walls. So goddamn, that is a lot of steel. My goodness. That shit is bananas. Also, don't ship bananas. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth the hype. Alright, so once people are set, we're gonna hunt this guy down. And just working on taming people, or training people, rather. So like, I'm probably not gonna grab everybody, but we're gonna get a bunch of our best shooters. So Arctic has eaten breakfast, which is good. Arctic, how's your eyeball looking? There's only in minor pain now, which is an improvement. Efficiency 18%, so it's getting there. Eventually it's gonna exceed 100, but she's got a way to go. But it's much better now. Probably take probably 7 more days for her to really get used to it. So we just used all of our marble floor, by the way, which is good. We definitely want to, use it on the bedrooms. That's what Jim's working on right now. We haven't had any stone cutting in a minute, though. Any worker, all right, yeah. Yeah, we have many needs. A lot of granite, a lot of sandstone. Granite is super close by. Sandstone is super close by. Although there is a lot of granite out here as well. So yeah, honestly, whatever's close by, we'll take whatever we can get. And of course, more marble is good. Let's see. So Favnigan has eaten breakfast. Jim is good. Warber's good. Boy's good. Yeah, so we'll just grab... Yeah, maybe not Amnesia. In fact, I won't grab Jim. Not yet, at least, because he is still building, which is important. Amnesia... I'm just gonna, like, draft... maybe no. I'll leave Amnesia alone. He'll be fine. Okay, now he wants to eat. Okay, good. I was kind of worried. I was like, I want to make sure he gets some food, because... boy's hungry. and also kind of sad. Raylan is also sad. Raylan has been sad, and she keeps being sad. So, Raylan, you get the day off. Try to chill out for a bit. So we'll not draft Raylan. Sternsy's feeling sad too. All right, so we're just gonna like kind of go on a grab a bunch of the cool cats, cool murder cats. It's a pretty big crew out here. Let's go. It's kind of unfortunate he's hanging around out there of all places. I feel like out here. Because it'd be cool if he like went inside of here. Is that where he's going? Is he just gonna like sit inside the kill box? That'd be perfect, honestly. But I'm not sure that's what's gonna happen here. Of course, we have no turrets here. We also have exactly one trap. Oh, is he gonna hit it? Oh, he hit it. Oh my god, what are the odds? Ah, he stopped just shy of being vulnerable. Ah, dude, you're breaking my heart, dude. What are the odds that happened right when I was looking at him, dude? Oh, thank you, Gabi. No, thank you for being here, buddy. It's always a pleasure. Your presence is always appreciated, my friend. Have a great night. Get some good sleepies. Yeah, come out this way. Come on, you can do it. Rush Limbo has sporulated. Good job, little spore friend. Bring that inside. The other one will sporulate soon. I'm just gonna do this. Arctic, can you reach from there? Not quite. I'm gonna bring this crew up a bit. I will instigate this fight in the best way that I know how. Giant fucking guns that murder real good like. And he's already wounded, so this couldn't make my job any easier. Yeah, there he's mad. He's big mad. But he's about to be big dead. He's big dead. There it is. All right, good job, team. There's one gigantic predator taken out for good measure. It's gonna give us a lot of meat, probably as well. Yeah, a lot of wounds, man. As a beefy boy, big beefy boy. Arctic at the last hit with a projectile. Some kind of projectile. That's all we know. Good job. Good job, team. Proud of everybody. But that does mean that he did take out the last of our traps. God damn it. So we have no traps active now. That's just how it goes. Yeah, I might need to rethink this granite trap strategy, because that's going to take up a lot of our stuff. So, yeah, the granite ones I'm going to hold off on. So that one. The bones are fine. The calcium polymer, that's fine. Granite is less than fine, or like, you know, stones, just because we don't have a lot of blocks right now anyway. In fact, we have exactly 3 blocks to our name. Also, we are sucking through some juice right now. I think we need to get another one of these things going. We'll toggle that to be refilled. Still thinking about also getting this guy going at some point, because we have even more big boy turrets queued up fairly soon. And thank you, Toast, for that follow. I like your screen name. Or maybe it's Tossed. My apologies if I mispronounced your screen name. But thank you for being here, Tossed. Hope you're doing well. So he's bringing in some bones. We haven't built a new room yet. Yeah, so that means... Who's our newest person? I think Santana's the newest person. Did he eat? Did he sleep? Not in a bed. I wonder if we need to... Oh, wait, if nothing else, what I can do... It's just like... Maybe not that one. This one, maybe. Maybe make that one just unowned. That way anybody can sleep in there for the time being. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alias rated us earlier, which was very sweet of them. And it was nice of you to join in as well. Thank you for being here. Oh, that's nice of you to say. I don't feel like I'm amazing at this game. I feel like I am decent. And I like to think I'm doing okay given the amount of time I put into this game. I think I've got... Actually, hold up. I can get you the exact number on Steam. I am at precisely 395 hours total across this playthrough that I'm in, and then one full playthrough that we did last year. So this is the farthest I've made it this year. And then last year we beat the game. It was my second ever colony. We beat the game. It was no mods. This time around we're playing with mods and a harder difficulty. And we're doing all right. We've had challenges, but I am far from an expert. I have much to learn. Playing the mods is fucking wild. This is my first time playing with Randy as a storyteller, so I am far from an expert, but I appreciate the kind words, Toast. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I know it is getting late, so if you have to hop off, to be honest, I'm probably gonna have to hop off pretty soon. I feel it's already 2 a.m. So I'm gonna have to hop off pretty soon myself, because of course I have work in the morning, like a chump. So that's fine though. The eggplant's brought in. Like, I'm just going to queue up a number of things. A lot of rice, excellent. Some hops coming in too, which is also good news. Hello, Yisa. Oh, you're in Sweden, so it's happy morning. Good morning to you, Toast. Again, thank you for joining in, and thank you to all who joined in from the. We had several raids today. We had Alias raid us. We had Mini Rose, both of which incredible streamers with very, very kind and very pleasant communities. So I'm grateful to both of the streamers and their respective communities for joining in and keeping us company today. It was very nice of them. Yeah, so it's a good morning. That's good. I'm glad to hear it's nice and comfy right now for you. And Raylan is sleeping on the ground. Oh, Raylan, you know, there are beds. There's such things as beds. She's like, I'll just stand here. Does Raylan not have a bed anymore? I mean, there's an unassigned room. It could be hers if the price is right. Relaxing socially. You're relaxing socially by yourself. Yes, I'm gonna relax socially with nobody. And an MS Paint challenge. Excellent, Issa. We'll do that to round out the night, my friends. We'll do that as the final option. Oh, one thing I should have done this earlier. Or rather, I'll do it again because we did do it earlier and we didn't have anybody that was active at the time. Also, I think I was gonna hunt this cougar down. Just get his ass. 10% chance to attack. I think that's fine. That's a chance I'm willing to take. So, we have one colonist that just joined, and their name is Santana, but their screen name, they don't have a screen name applied to them. What I've been doing is I've been putting screen names to all of our colonists whenever we get a new one. We just got Santana, and if you would like your screen name attached to this colonist, and you don't already have a named colonist in this colony, then now is your chance. So I'm going to type a message into the chat, and the first person to type just any message at all after my message appears will have the screen name applied to our newest colonist. So if you want a colonist named after you, now is your chance, my friends. So I'm going to count it down. It's going to be 3, 2, 1, whoop-bam. So it'll be the first person after that message, and it's going to go to Yisa. You got it, my friend. So Yisa, your name is now applied to this nice lad, this 55-year-old gentleman who is a very good colonist, excellent at cooking, good at shooting and melee, just an overall very even-keeled lad. So, Issa Kirishima. Let me make sure I spell that correctly. I cannot do underscores. Can I do hyphens? Yes, I can do hyphens. Let's do that at least. Kirishima says, just what I needed. Kirishima. Yep. There we go. Bam! So Yisa. Hell yes. We have all of our colonists named. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Thank you again to Yisa for joining in, and thank you for the MS Paint challenge. We'll do that to round out the night, my friends, because it is getting late. I gotta wrap this shit up because it is late. Staying up too late again like a dingus on a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. It looks our colonists are going to bed too. We're doing pretty well though. We did a lot of very helpful and important research. We have pulse charge munitions coming in hot, followed close by pulse charge defenses. One thing I want to do real quick is what's it was called matter weaving, right? So then that'll come after that. Psychic foil I'm not aware of, but like plasma gun sounds cool. Glitter World hospital beds, like there's all kinds of crazy kooky shit. So that'll be stuff to watch for in the future. But yeah, matter weaving will be important, I think. Hyperweave is something that I definitely want. And you enjoy cooking? Well, perfect. It was a match made in heaven. It was meant to happen, then yes, that's perfect. I love it. Whoa, healer mechanites. Whoa, you can make these? Oh man, I don't know about that. You can make Resurrector Serum. I think I'm going to intentionally not research those, because I think that's a little bit overpowered. I mean, you would have to research a bunch, to get to it, but yeah, no, I think I that might be a bit much because resurrection serums and healer serums, those are like, I think that should be hard to get, honestly. So I don't know. That feels a little bit cheap. I'll be down for other people's thoughts on that, but I think the idea of just making your own that seems a bit OP. The rest of it though is looking great. Yeah, I feel good. We have advanced components now that we're building, or able to build rather. We did get a, well, let's see, what was it? We built a synthetic kidney, so we can give that to Mr. Jim when he awakens with his inspired kindness. In fact, I might just cue that up now, actually. So Jim would say install a synthetic kidney. Oh, we have to specify where it goes to make sure we don't remove his old, perfectly healthy kidney, which would be embarrassing. So left kidney. Left kidney. So Jim, old Jimothy. Would you like a left kidney? He says, please. Left kidney. We're all in agreement. Left kidney. Left kidney. Left kidney. Perfect. I can't possibly fuck this up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to toggle Jim. So we'll prep for surgery. And then Warbird. Actually, Warbird's already asleep. You know what? All right. So I actually will save this for next time. Want to make sure that Warbird is well rested for this. I'm sorry, Warbird. Or Jim. I didn't mean to startle you like that. We'll do that next time. Yeah, everyone's going to sleepies. Oh, I just noticed Kisa had a slight mental breakdown. And ever so slight. We'll have amnesia to try to calm her down. So we'll take care of that last cougar. That's the final predator. There's some random rat meat. Oh, that was when another predatorial moment happened earlier. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, this is still a situation. Again, still kind of wanting to build this kill box, get this turret built. We have everything but the components and uranium designated for it. Here comes Strafnukin. Whale is building marble tiles out of the marble blocks that he had, making a bunch of noise for Sternsy, which I'm sure he is very thrilled about. Kisa was calmed down. Perfect. So Omni's just going to get his ass back to sleep because he is a sleepy boy, a recreation deprived, tired, pained, ate without table, stuck indoors, unsightly sleepy boy. Alright, very good. Save game. Rot heart. Saving, yes. And then we double check. 1:55 a.m. That's correct. Staying up way too late again on a weekday, playing RimWorld. That is a fate I am all too familiar with. Thank you, everyone who joined in. Thank you again to Alias and to Mini Rose for that those two kind raids, and to Zing for raiding as well.